No, you guys are not working. Not everybody's working. Stop playing. You guys are all still asleep or what?
What's Gucci? Shit. So I went to Mickey D's and we did that stupid fucking land, sea, chicken crap app. It's not a freaking hack. They give you 3 fucking sandwiches, bro. Dumbest thing ever.
Yeah, and then so it was a new girl. No.
So how many of y'all stayed up with Nova last night? Past 5:30 this morning. Y'all quiet today.
Not me. I fell asleep around like 11:30. I'm old, man. Did you stay up? The hell? He just asked the question. He's gone. London.
Hello.
How are you doing? What are you doing today?
I just left the doctor's office from a meeting. Just working.
Oh, I had a meeting myself this morning.
Yeah. I looked at the lady's reviews. She has like 1.5 star, and after I left the meeting, I'm like, I get why you have 1.5 stars.
Yep.
Wow. That was an eye opener, though. Learned a valuable lesson.
Yep.
How'd your meeting go?
My day's going good. I can't complain. You know, just a couple meeting this morning. I survived it, and I'm ready for the weekend.
I know, and it's only like, what, Tuesday?
Tuesday. Oh God,
I'm
just
just
feel
saying,
like it's
we
Thursday.
started it. What the hell do you?
I'm sorry.
Shit.
I'm with Wave. But I am looking forward tonight. I do have a date with my
Oh,
mom. With my
nice.
mom. Just with
With
my
your mom.
mom.
Hey, that's even better.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take her out to dinner.
Yep.
She is so
Mm-mm.
excited though yesterday. I'm just like, okay.
Of course. Always
She's
fun to hang
cute.
out with your kids, you know?
How's the weather over there where you guys are at?
Absolutely beautiful.
Yep. Same here.
Yeah, I know it's fucking nice.
How you feeling today, Doc?
Good.
How you doing?
I have Philly gravy like Davy.
You guys were in rare form last night.
Shit, we were up to like what, 5 in the morning?
Yeah, I asked him, I'm like, so what time did they finally pass out?
No, they just barely fell asleep.
Oh.
I gotta
Was
run
it
around. What was
was
that?
it Fan? What's his name? What do y'all call the prophet
What?
guy? Flip. Man, he, I think it was
Just let me
him.
go.
He kept snoring. It's like, what the hell are you snoring? I think it was him. It was funny. Like, were they boulders or what? You need to crack that shit up a little more.
I think, yeah, I think it's probably coming down with the cold or something.
Oh, I thought he was. Never mind.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't do that.
Oh, well, that's good. I guess. Doesn't matter.
No, I think the only crazy one in here is myself.
We all know you are, so
Mhm.
you don't have to remind us.
Right?
I mean, when it's too, when it comes to crazy, it's gonna be the Mexican and the Asian. You know, that's what they
That was,
say.
that was my party night for the month.
On a Monday night.
On a Monday night.
Oh
At
boy.
least you didn't end up at a strip club or anything, so that's good.
Nah, don't really go to those things. Don't like to spend my money there.
I don't blame you. I think what you spend there, you can spend in crypto.
Yeah.
Yep. Or on my fishing gear.
All of that?
I say on my fishing gear.
Oh, oh, and on your feet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotta check to see if my funds already settled in PayPal. Come on, baby. So I could transfer that sucker. Nothing yet, man. What day are we today?
Tuesday,
We're on
the first.
Tuesday.
It settles tomorrow,
Remember
Tuesday.
how I was saying I'm ready for the weekend, London the same way, and you say, "What the hell? The wave is only what Tuesday?" You drunk ass. Just trying to help
I
you
gotta
there.
I gotta wait till the second for that shit to settle so I can transfer that shit to Coinbase.
What the? Are you trying to get money in to a
Yeah, I
platform
transferred
or a
money.
bank? What is it?
So I transferred money to my PayPal because I connected Coinbase to PayPal. I didn't want to connect my debit card anymore to any apps. So I connected the PayPal on there.
I see. You know what? There's some pro and con when you do that. There's also pro and con when you use your checking account and stuff, your ACH account. There's pro and con. Uh, You know, we all have our reason. With me, I just created another account at a
Yep.
mama papa account, bank account, and that is strictly for crypto. I don't mess with our family primary account.
Nice.
To me, I think that's easier. So you don't have to go through the stress and the waiting time like how you waiting right now, Doc. That's why. I think that would be my best route. I thought about getting a chime card. I thought about doing PayPal and all this stuff, but then, there's delay on those. What I did was I just went to a small bank, like at Walmart. I deposit 100 as long as I keep 100 in there at all time. I do all my stuff through that bank. It's a small bank, but it doesn't touch anything else. That's how I do mine.
Yeah, because it's been what? I think I
I've
deposited.
heard you talk about this like maybe a week ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Thursday, I think Thursday or
Thursday
Wednesday.
last week or something like that. Yeah,
Yep. So this whole
that's
entire time
why.
I've just been waiting and see what crypto's gonna do for right now. If it's gonna go up, it's gonna go down. I think it's gonna go down personally.
You think it's going down? I thought the real say his number is 46.3 or 40 something like that. I believe it's 46, at least 46.
I think we're already. What do we? No, we're at the
We haven't
40.
hit 46 yet. I think it was 44 at most.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why.
that would be great if it could do another little leg up
Up. Yeah.
and finish it at the 50K mark and come down. But and see if I could try to maybe put a short on it, see what happens. But Gotta wait for this shit to settle, man. Just it's taking too fucking long.
You've been waiting months with weight lifting, but it doesn't hurt,
Yeah,
you know.
that's one more day from what it's telling me on the notification.
I mean, right now, if whoever pick up a whole bunch back when it was like around 12 cents on the Doge time, remember that one drop, that one last time? You're
Hmm.
good right now. You're making profit right now if you did that, you know.
Yeah, because Doge has been coming down a tad bit. Not a whole lot, but I think it hit the all-time high. What was the all-time high at 13.4, somewhere around there?
Yeah.
13.5.
Yep. Yep. What's for lunch? What's for lunch? Yeah.
Got
I'm if it's still up, you know me. I'm gonna go meet up with Ogie this Friday for lunch.
nice.
Yeah. We're gonna go to that place, London, the Wine Burger.
Oh, that's cool. Good choice.
Yeah. Yep. He said, let's go there. I said, sure. Let's see. Hopefully everything holds up for now on Friday. I'll meet him up. I'll say, not Ogie, but Glenn Beck lookalike next. Uh, yep. There is some similarity, you know, him and Glenn Beck. That's why.
Let's see what you got. Yeah.
Man. I'll probably take tomorrow off to help the wife in the yard. She need help put a couple plants down. She can't do it by herself. Good thing I have PTO, a lot of PTO. You know. So what time you guys went to bed last night? Or did you even go to bed?
Shit, I probably knocked out like around 5 in the morning.
Holy cow. Man, that thing is it keep you up that long? Oh shit.
Yep. Oh man, I drank all 18 beers that I had. I
Holy cow.
took an Advil before I went to bed. Took some drank a cup of pickle juice. So I woke up pretty good.
Man. Woke up pretty good. That's good.
Huh?
That's good.
Woke up pretty dang good.
Let me see. What happened? A Spawn came in, he left. I think
Oh,
I think I upset him yesterday.
oh
They
shit,
said
what you do?
they said you pushed your trailer to the convenience store to get more beer.
No, who
Oh.
said that?
Fatty said you went
Hell,
on
I
the
took the
beer run.
trailer off. Fucking fatty.
All right, you can tell us. Was that true though?
No, I took
It was
that
just
shit
me and
off. It
London
was
on here.
no, it was attached. I had another trailer attached to it, and I had to take that one off.
Is that right?
They said you were huffing and puffing.
Oh, it was because you got turn the handle for the legs, and man, that shit takes fucking forever. My dumb ass, I didn't fully put the handle in all the way. So if you don't put it in all the way, it's just pretty much turning and not doing nothing. So my dumb ass, my drunk ass is just there turning and turning and turning and turning. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, how come it's not going down? And then finally I checked to see the handle and it wasn't all completely in and then it started going down.
Nice.
So I was already like fucking 3 minutes into it. Man, I was fucking winded. I was like, what the fuck?
Mm-mm-mm.
I tell you, that there fucking fatty telling people that I went to the store with my trailer. What the fuck? Fucking fatty.
Oh boy.
I gotta wash her today. Um,
Okay, I got a question, Doc.
what's up?
Why is Mr. Hooligan upgrades arch nemesis?
He's Upgrade's arch nemesis?
I don't know. You said it one day, and I'm still trying to figure it out.
Arch nemesis.
Yep.
Huh. No idea.
Cause y'all, everybody gets along with everyone, so I don't know. It was probably just a joke.
I think it was. They don't have anything bad going on, you know, but I think it was just
Yeah.
a joke. I just don't recall.
Did Spartan come in today?
He was, but he left. He was in it just a while ago. He had his mic turned off though.
You guys upset at him. God damn it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we don't hate anybody in here as a group. We just have our eye on certain people. You know, we kind of listen to what other people say, but then we do really cautious as far as what are being say, you know, information wise, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
this is not a hate group or in any way, you know. We just, as an adult, we are cautious with what information has been, you know, told or shared among our groups. And so some people are in and out, not like how we are. You know, most of the people on here, like myself, London, Doc, you know, a lot of us are on here like every day, you know. There's no hate in the group. It's just we use our judgment. You know, look at things at a different scope, at different kind of angle. If you ask me, like Mr. Hooligan with that Ukraine coin, I've been listening to what everybody had to say. To me, first, it's a shit coin. Second, it's probably one of those rug pull coin. You know?
Yeah, I agree with you wholeheartedly.
I mean, no disrespect to anybody, and that's my personal opinion. You know, I didn't want to chime in and say, "Hey, this is a effing rug pull coin, shit coin." You know, why you keep bringing it in here? But no, but whatever people put out there, if you don't like it, don't do anything with it. Just don't chime in. You know, but just listen, stay in the background. You know, that's how I roll.
Yeah, I was aggravated this morning just because everybody was talking and you couldn't hear anyone, and
Yes.
that gets old real quick.
Yep. It sure
And
does.
it's like, let someone finish their thought, or let them have the conversation that they're having with someone else before you.
Chime in and
Yeah.
you know, which makes sense. You know, I totally agree with that. You know, I agree with that 100%. But I didn't want to, you know, put my 2 cents in with the Ukraine coin. You know, I'm pretty sure there's a lot more people that are smarter than me out there. That's why.
Me too, but I kept every, like, he would say something, and it was like red flag, red flag.
Yeah.
And that's, I had to come back in and ask, because I asked Donnie, I'm like, am I just not grasping something? Like how many holders there were, but just like when I think it's AV, she would go in and try and open up to see how many or like the wallets, and she couldn't get into it, and I'm like, that, why can one person do it and someone else can't?
Yeah.
It's just
Exactly.
fishy.
That's why it raised a lot of red flag. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did Doc do another run for the beer? What the heck? He disappeared.
No, I'm here. I'm listening to you.
I was like, hell, what the hell? You want to do another beer run or what?
No, I'm listening to you guys. No, just it's because when dealing with shit coins, it, it it's a different, I think, method that people have to use. You could always wait for the safest part of a coin and wait till it gets added to different exchanges. But or you could roll the dice and f- find certain stuff or certain information that's going to help you determine whether it's going to be something that you're going to put some money in or you're not. So I myself, like I said, I've always said it. I look for certain things, and that determines if I'm going to go into it. But yeah, when it's something that new, like I'm pulling it out right now, yeah, it's back down to where it started. You know,
See?
it went, it ate up a couple of zeros, and then now it's at the floor again, where exactly where it started. So it gained back all those zeros. And
Yep.
from what he was explaining it, I took it in, like I believe it was Elon that has, or somebody had mentioned that it was one of those uh, what you call it, damn, getting a brain fart. A donation coin. So if it's a
Yeah.
donation coin, you're not gonna get nothing back. It's you're throwing it out as a donation, and I mean, I can't. I didn't get it, so I don't know how that one worked as far as selling it. He said you could sell it, but with the holders that were that it had, it just didn't make sense because there wasn't any more coins to buy. There was certain wallets that already had bought all the coins, so I just couldn't really understand how people were able to buy any more coins. And he was saying, no, well, you could buy, but I'm like, well, from what I'm
Yeah,
looking here, you can't.
Yep.
yeah. And I couldn't get into the wallets because my browser, for some reason, I don't know if I was on the Brave browser, and I couldn't. But when I switched over to the Chrome, I was able to see them like he was. So it was something with my browser on that aspect of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just to better explain it. But when the wallets was what intrigued me, because I'd never seen or heard of a donation coin, and you can get, like, it's a huge risk, and I don't typically mess around too much with like shit coins or poo coins, but I have I have myself made a good amount of money off of them when they hit right, but I've seen other people make a shit ton. Yeah. So that's why, like, I'll look at it, but I wasn't gonna buy that. And then later, I looked at it again, and then they hopped it over to another coin. Um, you know, so they were kind of hopping, which I don't understand the donation side of it. I thought they were just trying to move the money. I was just trying to figure out, oh, like, what are they doing? But uh, you couldn't get your money out of it. So I never seen one like that before either.
I mean, when it comes to donation, that should tell you you're donating it. You're not getting nothing out of it.
No, of course. I never heard of that before. I didn't even know
You
they
know?
said that till you said it right now. I had no idea that I never heard of a donation coin. But yeah, that makes total sense. You're not going to get your money back.
You're donating it. I mean,
Yeah.
if you don't have the intention or the heart to donate, they make the coin just to get through the system faster and easier without confrontation with the government in a way.
Right. Yeah.
That's
So
the
that
whole purpose they took that route.
okay, thank you. Because that's exactly like I knew okay, they were not donating the money. You know what I'm saying? But I was just like, how are they like what are they doing? I've never seen that before. I've seen where they pump it and they dump it. But I never seen where you couldn't like actually sell it, you know?
Yeah, that's another thing with these kind of coin. If you buy, you can't sell. What's the purpose of holding your investment hostage?
No, most of them you
And
can
yeah,
sell.
yeah, most of them you can't, but there's a few that'll run up like thousand%, right? For $10, $100. But the thing is, there is a liquidity issue where you have to wait for a certain, you know, before you can even sell it.
Right,
I use
exactly.
I
No, it's
use
not
Beatles example. He bought some coin. He's a
yeah.
billionaire. It went up, but you can't sell it. You have your money held up as hostage. So what's the purpose? You could have used that fund for another one.
Oh,
So
I absolutely agree with you. But I just personally like the most money I've ever made is from gamer coins, which can be in the realm of like poo and shit coins. But yeah, I make some money off those, and I've seen people make a very good amount of money, but they're very risky, and I wouldn't ever recommend anyone doing it. And um, it's not like a good way to make your money. That's for sure.
yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they are risky. I personally like them because
a little
you
bit.
put very little bit of money into them and you get a greater return. The percentages are definitely in your favor with the shitcoins, but you know, I got a certain way how I do things to the point where it's very hard for me to go in balls deep and there's only like you know uh 50 holders. It's like at
Oh
that
yeah, yeah,
point
yeah,
you got to
yeah.
do a little bit of research more and figure out if that's going to be a good decision. But if they do run up, that's when you get the great, the kickback because of at the time that you're buying new. I don't know if he sold it or not, so I gotta check back with them whenever I see him on it.
Uh, Mr. Hooligan.
Yeah,
Um,
I mean,
yeah.
I hope he
Was
did. You know, if he did, I'm
no.
happy.
There's no way he got his money out of that because I looked at it shortly, like maybe I don't know, a couple hours, and they had started moving the money, and I messaged him directly, and I was like, "Oh, it looks like they're." I was like, "Hey, you might want to, if you haven't already, you might want to double check on this because it looks like they've moved everything over to this." The name of it was. Let me see. What did I say to him? I'm like the money from Nvidia. They started adding to this Qualcomm coin because I saw it in the wallet transfers, but they moved to this Qualcomm. And I was like, there's no more action in this one. This was at like 6 a.m. I'm like, and then I had to go to work on. So I don't know. Can anyone else hear that?
That's London.
Oh,
she's
okay. Sorry. I just
she's
didn't know
in a
if I
row.
was.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Sorry.
No, no,
No,
you're
you're
good.
good, London. You're good. Are you buckling up there, lady? Uh-huh. She didn't
uh,
answer me.
you got her mad D-Wave. Jesus Christ.
No, no, I
What
didn't get
happened?
her mad. I just busted her for not putting her seatbelt on. If she ignored
Oh,
me,
no, it
then she
didn't
did.
sound like.
Yeah.
Sorry, it didn't sound like that. It was like I don't know. Maybe it was some static on my end.
No, she's London. She's in the car, and she turned off her mic, so I
I
can
know I
hear
did that. I know.
Oh, you got her mad. You wave peace.
No,
Who is trying? Is anybody Is she roboting?
somebody,
Robot.
but it's not her because her mic's off.
Who is it? She probably has a delay on her little microphone symbol. Mr. Roboto.
Well, I just wanted to say I'm new and I do not want to annoy or like interject. So if I ever am like at that point, please God, just tell me, okay? Like I welcome it, and I don't ever want to overstep my welcome into the group. You know what I'm saying? So just
Oh,
want to throw it
you're
there.
all good. You're all good. I mean, it's a good community that we have here. If you've been around, you see other discords and stuff. This is probably one of the best discord out there, in my opinion, because
It better
we
be the
respect
best.
each other.
Oh, D-Wave.
And what up?
It better
You
be
say?
the best food.
Oh, geez, here you go. And everybody, have the same platform as far as when it comes to put your opinion out there and what you can bring to the table. And yes, some people will go into a debate like myself and Spawn, but then after that, it's a brand new day.
Right. Yep.
You have to let yourself out there. You have to let people know where you're coming from. If you are hiding inside your own comfort zone, it's really hard for each individual on here to learn and get to know you. You know.
Right. So
So just be yourself. That's all. I'm glad that you joined the community and welcome.
thank you.
That just like these other guys that came before me, they welcomed me with open arms. I really appreciate that. I've never left ever since I got on here. Doc was the one that brought me on board, and he
Okay.
can't stand get me out of this room. He's having a hard time. He can't kick me out. He can't ban me because I'm here.
All right. Cool. No, I mean, I am like myself. That's why I just know like sometimes my opinion is very different or what but I welcome the like, you know, if someone doesn't agree or if it's gonna, not be the right conversation at the right time or whatever. Like I'm just saying I'm not gonna get mad if you guys tell me. Like I welcome it. I'm very straight to the face kind of person. So I just, like that in return. That's all I meant. But
This is a good Discord where you could actually speak your mind, whether it doesn't matter what aisle of politics you're in, or
yeah,
coins, or whatever in life. You could speak your mind here. There's other discords, it usually leans one way and people will attack and whatnot, but here we have a mixture of everybody. You're able to speak
yeah,
freely if you want to speak about UFOs, aliens, hey, we're all in it, so it's just one of those that you could bring up whatever. Hey, if you get in a fight with somebody, don't, it's okay. I've always told everybody in here. It's okay to get in a fight with people, but just come back the next day.
yeah. That's my thing. Like I miss, you know, kind of more so like how I grew up, where you could say some, and could have a moment, and then it's all right. Whereas in today's world, I don't. Very very rare um, communities or places where I feel that way anymore. So I appreciate that.
But the
Yeah.
guys do have your back when like it gets questionable. And
Okay.
not and I've been on other discords where they're just not very nice to the ladies. And
Oh yeah.
but these guys don't. They're awesome. They
No. Yeah. Yeah.
stand up for me, and Not that I need
Mhm.
it all the time, but there's been a couple of times where it's just nice, someone sees it from your point of view, and I'm not batshit crazy all the time, but
Of course. Yes. Especially as women, it's like, oh my, I work with all men, so I totally understand, where you're just like, some of them will never be able to understand it or see from the other perspective, and then some of them totally can. And that, I usually always vibe with the ones that can, because, like you said, it was in the South where it was like women were dismissed, so um, in some in some areas or whatever. So it's nice to have men that do get it. Like, okay, yeah, this woman is on point. She knows what she's talking about, and I completely agree. But I love that you're in here too, because I'm a woman's woman. Like I'm a girl's girl. So I love to have other women that are in the same space as me, and that are comfortable in with like majority male or what have you. And so that's why I was like, no, like don't go anywhere. Which I already know you're not. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, you ain't going nowhere. This is already your spot. But I'm just saying, like, I'm a girl's girl.
no,
They can only be.
they'd have to ban me.
Yeah. Yeah, probably me too at this point.
I mean, since I've been on here, we probably have to ban 2 people. We had to ban 2 people. You
Okay.
know, yeah, one
Yeah.
was
And
trying
D-Wade
to sell
banned
us
both
stuff.
of them, by the way. He banned both of those people, so watch out for fucking D-Wade.
Oh,
I
uh,
trust.
No, it was 3. It was
3.
5,
Oh yeah,
5
3. You're right. Yes, yes, you're right.
soccer.
Yes, yes. But usually when we ban people, we pretty much discuss among our group a consent. We don't
Yeah.
just go and pull the trigger. And people that we ban, we pretty much had legit reason, for
Right.
the sake of the community. Not
R-
because we don't like them, but not because the way they talk, not because the color of their skin, nothing like that.
No,
Just
of course.
nothing like
Right.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
No,
mean,
I
we have
kind
people.
of get the vibe. You guys are very,
Yeah.
very diverse. First of all, in the group to begin with, and then and very like open and very patient. Y'all were teaching me some patience yesterday, and I felt like, oh my god, who am I to say anything right here? But like, I saw how you guys approach that, and I'm like, no, this is my vibe. These are the type of people that get it. Like we're all gonna have a moment, and like you said, and tomorrow's the new day, or maybe even 10 minutes is a new moment, like so, yeah,
Just
And
show us
truth be
something
good.
else shiny, and we'll change our mind.
yeah, yes,
Yeah.
it's a day.
I mean, we'll have some stuff going on from time to time, but for the most part, it's all good. I mean, we have our own opinions here, and everybody, comes together as a collective group when shit hits the fan. Yeah, it's
I want to point out something though. Doc, he's been slacking on his job here, London. I
what?
just want to point something out that he hadn't updated the map. When was the last time he updated the map? We got more people on here day in, day out, and he hadn't updated the map.
That's
So
true,
I
Doc.
just want to put that out there.
I do have to update it. Let me see here. Who do we got to
You're
get?
welcome, love. Have a good day.
Yeah,
Got a few name that you have to update now.
I'm actually gonna do that later on today. I gotta update a few. I gotta take out a few. Well, no, I don't have to take out a few. I gotta put. Yeah, and I actually do have to update it.
I'm helping you. Just want to remind you, buddy. Not
Mhm.
calling you out.
Yeah, but how many times have we seen people come and go? It's like the map
Yeah,
that we have. That is the people who are generally here pretty much every day.
yeah, truth. That's right. Yep. It's just to know where everybody from and stuff. That'd be interesting.
Yeah. See, we got Mr. Bojangles. I'm gonna say Mr. Bojangles. You're gonna probably from Alabama. Alabama, maybe Florida.
Bujango. Nope.
I could be wrong.
Nah. Yeah, Bujango. He's probably somewhere down Carolina.
Carolina.
Yeah, Georgia, Carolina.
You're
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure he's not out there in Alaska with Tits McGee.
Oh shoot! Don't tell me we got another Russian spot.
He was on. He camped up yesterday or last night.
No way. This has had to be after midnight.
Yeah, it was after midnight.
Shoot.
He camped up.
What
I got the whole
hell?
state on lockdown.
Oh, you're on lockdown?
Well, you're
I got the
close
whole
to right.
state on lockdown.
Oh,
Oh boy. That's what happened when you have McGee in the state. Anywhere he goes, it's a lockdown.
why is it on lockdown though?
No, don't you remember Half Baked? He's like, got the whole town on lockdown.
I thought you were like for real, like some shit was happening over there with Russia or something. I was like, what?
No, but my coworker saw two fighter jets like hauling ass over our shop today.
No shit. And do you guys usually see that like on a monthly basis or
No,
really?
we always have military, like the Hercules and the C-130s. They fly down and practice landing on our runway, but we don't usually see fighter jets ever.
Oh,
Well, I was working in Anchorage. I was working right by the airport, and every time a plane from Russia crosses the international line or whatever, they scramble 4 F-22 Raptors.
what?
That was like
Yeah,
eight,
they're
10
like
years
to
ago or
fucking poke at us and shit, those bastards. One of these days, somebody's gonna press the wrong button. Something over. What did you fall asleep last night, Grace? Or
What's
have
that?
you even fallen asleep, sir?
Yeah, like 1 in the morning
Oh, you
for
probably
me,
put
which is what 4 or 5 for you.
Oh, okay, yeah, it was around the same time then. I ended up working out like around 5, I believe. A good thing that pickle juice came into effect this morning.
That's what I should have done. Forgot about that.
Some pickle juice. Yeah, I took some Advil and some pickle juice, and fucking woke up like a champ, dude. I'm ready to roll with another 18-pack, baby.
Man, it's not even Friday. I can't imagine when it's Friday how many you're gonna chug down.
Yeah, probably. Right now, my dad's says that might have to head on out on Friday. So, yeah.
Oh, another one for FEMA.
Yeah.
Well, you better enjoy before Friday gets here.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's exactly what I'm trying to do here, D-Wave. Had a good day yesterday, though. My mom and pop came in, had my little niece here. Was here. My sister came by.
Hey, your niece missed.
Huh?
I bet your niece missed you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hi. Did everything okay today? I did, thank you.
Oh, what you buying, Linda?
Car chargers. All right, 34.29.
Wonder what she's buying.
Car chargers.
Car chargers.
What the hell?
You know, those new car now, they has those built-in chargers, wireless built-in. It's pretty cool.
It's expensive here.
She said car chargers like she was buying multiple.
I know,
I
right?
am.
How many cars do you have? I'm just asking a question for a friend. That's all.
3.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Well, you know what? 3's not so bad, unlike Doc. He got like 12, 13 trucks.
Thank you. Have a great day. Yeah, no, I don't. No, I don't have a ton. Oh, y'all going in? Oh. You're welcome. Y'all have a great day. Enjoy the sunshine.
I wonder what people think when you're talking with someone in the real world, and then they hear like 15 people in your pocket. What you talking?
Well, if you're at the grocery store, they think you're freaking crazy, especially when y'all are all yelling at each other and cussing each other out. And I'm just laughing. Oh, don't mind me.
You know what you should tell them? You should tell them, hey, I'm listening to a show right now. A live.
What, Jerry Springer?
Yes. That's what you should have told them. It's Jerry Springer time right now, you know?
Went to talk to my boss one day, and my headphones died, and it just started blaring over my speaker on my phone. It was fucking Shrugs doing Shrug shit. My boss just looked at me like, what the fuck?
Well, yesterday was Spartan doing Spartan shit. It was, and I yanked I had the plugged in for my headphones, and I yanked it out of my ear, and so my phone went off of the grocery cart down on the floor, and I'm trying to pick it up with my nails. Yeah, and he was in rare form. It was funny.
Full Spartan.
Fuck you! No, fuck you, Spot. Oh my god.
Spartan.
All right, back to work.
You don't work. Stop making up things. There's no working. You just drawing stuff on computer. Was that?
You want to see my stairs?
Oh wait.
Come on.
The what?
What's your next invention? Bring it on.
You have a ladder?
What is that for?
He's building our chart.
Oh, jeez. Nice.
Oh, look at that.
What the hell, Upgrade? You turned off your cam.
Yeah, what?
He did the same thing that he did last night. You know, he showed us a couple things, then he all of a sudden turned it off. while we're still looking at his computer or the background.
Go to Eagle Cam.
There's nothing on Eagle Cam. Oh, hold on. Let's see what you got here, sir. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I see what you're doing. What you doing there?
See that?
Okay, yeah. So you said that was the chart? Oh, is that the swirl? The wave? I think that's the wave.
I took it and I made a box out of it, and I like collapsed it down onto this side, and it made this one of these fucking things. So I made 4 of them. That's a Fibonacci, dude, in 3D.
Jesus,
My
just
computer
dude,
just fucking did that.
you can NFT that shit, dude.
I know, it's like fucking math in 3D.
That is nuts. That is fucking nuts right there, dude.
Yeah, so last night, me and Flip were talking about it. You were there.
Yeah, yeah. That's when I first saw it. Again, I thought it was a propeller though.
So if we figure it out, we can do this. But did I show you all these lines right here?
Yeah, but I don't think D-Way was here for that.
Nope. If it was past midnight, I wasn't here.
Yeah. So this is a year, months, weeks, and days. Now I can do this. If we figured out to drop this like a fucking cheese slicer thing over that, somehow it might give us something. I don't know.
Hmm.
That's a fucking man. There'd be so much shit to do though.
So once you do that rendering, where does it go from there? Does it go on to like a 3D printer? Can you print that?
Yeah,
Or do you guys
I can
have a
print
3D
that.
printer?
Yeah.
What? Oh,
We got all kinds of shit, dude. Well, it's not even ours.
I
It's
know.
our sticker guy has the 3D printer. It's his personal one, but he's cool. He'll let us use it. He's all into crypto too now. I got him into crypto.
No shit.
Yeah.
Good shit.
I got like 10 people into crypto at this shop.
Out of those 10 people, any of those 10 joined our Discord?
No.
That'd be fun if you give a couple of them on here.
I don't want them to know all my outside of work life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same
Makes
here.
sense.
Hang out with them enough. I don't need to hang out with them.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. That's my stairs right there. That's what you saw.
I'm with you on that one.
Now I gotta make a little. This is what I'm making right now. It's a little fixture, like a drill guide to drill the holes for the cables.
myself a Burger King. Made up my mind. I was pacing back and forth trying to figure out what the hell I want to eat. Burger King it is.
What? You trying to make up for when you going for lunch?
Yep, Burger King.
I got
Dude,
some
I fucking-
pasta. Got some pasta with meatball for lunch here.
I miss Burger King. We don't have that shit here.
What?
No, we don't have Burger King. We don't have Carl's. We don't have fucking In-N-Out.
You know, when you don't have those fast food, that kind of sign right there, that's a sign that you live in the wrong state. You need to come back to my motherland here.
The only thing we have in this town is McDonald's and a Subway. I got to drive 2 hours to go to an Arby's or a Taco Bell.
What? 2 hours? Holy cow.
Yeah, 2 hours to Walmart too, and Home Depot.
God dang. That's crazy. Man,
So
we
whenever
get
you
back
guys
to the
do go to Walmart, I'm pretty sure you guys stock up like on $1,000 worth of fucking groceries.
Yeah. You got to go to Anchorage for Costco. That's 4 hours.
What?
Yep. And Best Buy and all that shit is in Anchorage.
10-minute, 15-minute from my house.
Yeah, there's a Best Buy 15 minutes from everybody's fucking house down there.
Now go Costco, come home, my pizza's still hot. I love the pizza.
I know. Yeah, 60 ways.
Well, look at my pictures. I'm an ass right now. For a reason.
Oh no! God damn it, dude! Oh, I was taking off without my fucking wallet. Shit. Oh, I grabbed my damn cigarettes, but I didn't grab my damn wallet. Okay.
So where you going? Burger King?
Yeah, but I fucking left my wallet at the house, and now I gotta go back, and it's like a complete fucking turnaround that I gotta do because it's like a one way coming out. This shit sucks balls, dude. Sucks balls.
Ah, been there, done that. Don't worry about it. I wonder where the crypto my crypto son been. Haven't been on it here for a while.
Crypto son?
Mm-hmm.
Who's crypto son?
Call
Baby
himself
Jesus?
daddy? No. Call himself daddy? Then he became my son?
Oh,
That one.
he's been over at B server for a while, man, for a good while. He hasn't really been back over here.
He's gonna come back. Watch. He's gonna come back on our Discord, and he's gonna be under a different name. So just be on the lookout. He'll try to troll us when he come back.
Man, I could have been ordering my food right now. Oh, I could have been driving home, happy as hell. Instead, I'm going back to the house to get my wallet like an ass.
Well, things happen for a reason.
I would like to know what the hell that reason is for this situation.
You ask yourself, look in the mirror, tell him, hey, listen here, what's the reason? Why do I have to drive back? That's where you're gonna get an answer.
You know? Let me get down. I'll be right back.
Okay. And he probably still have his key in the truck.
Okay. Got my wallet. I thought I had grabbed my wallet, but it was my damn box of cigarettes today.
So do you go inside and left your key in the truck in the ignition?
Yeah. I got that little clip. I could unhook my house key.
So do you know where your destination yet for the load this Friday?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Did you hear my question
Oh.
earlier?
No. What was your question?
So where are you heading this Friday?
That I still don't know yet. That more than likely is probably going to be somewhere up north where they still got some snow and shit.
Maybe you'll be going to where Beto is at.
Oh, Milwaukee.
That'll be funny if you head up there.
Milwaukee. I've gone over there. I was out there maybe like 2 years ago, I think, or a year ago.
How was it? I mean, as far as driving wise, the roads and stuff.
It's not that bad. Anytime you stick to the big freeways is always good. It's when you got to get off the freeways. It wasn't that bad. It's actually pretty nice over there. One of the nicest place I've also been to besides Pennsylvania. I just think Pennsylvania is fucking beautiful as hell. But North Dakota, they got a lot of little fucking lakes out there, man. Like on properties and stuff. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful.
I prefer North or South Dakota from PA.
How far? Oh, it's hella far. It's on the other side.
Hmm. I mean, PA is crazy.
North South Dakota, I believe it's right above Idaho, somewhere up there. On top of Nevada. Those areas are slightly to the right, maybe.
I mean, Montana's not bad. Wyoming or Montana's not bad.
Montana. I heard it's pretty cheap up there.
Yeah, it's not bad. Just stay away from California.
Speaking of the man, the myth, the legend himself, what up, Adam?
What's going on?
How you doing, buddy?
I'm all right today. I've been down pretty bad. Been in the hospital for a couple weeks.
Back home right now?
Yeah. Treatment's been kicking my butt, man.
Sheba?
What?
Did you say Sheba?
No,
No,
treatment.
treatment.
Oh, I was say Sheba. I was like, buddy, it's been on the up.
No, man. I haven't been doing anything crypto really. Just watching it and left everything the way it is. So, just checking in, bored, seeing what everybody's doing, how everybody's doing.
Order my food here, so right back.
What you eating?
Burger King.
Burger King, gross. Come on, man. Better than that. You're gonna end up in the hospital next to me.
Okay, man. And get myself some Burger King right now. Why is my sensor going off on my right side? Gotta check this shit out. Oh shit, I have my volume down. Okay, sorry about that. Just talking to myself for a moment.
Eating Burger King, you're gonna wind up in the bed next to me at the hospital, brother.
That Burger King.
I'm breaking up real bad.
So I'll probably end up in the toilet.
that's a for sure.
in the toilet. Oh man, I gotta watch my baby. She's dirty. She is dirty.
See, Mr. Chatterbox Bojangles is in here, huh?
Oh, did he come back in?
I see him in here. Surprised I was able to get in here and get a word in edgewise with him in here.
Why?
Oh, the guy talks up a storm.
Ooh.
Mr. Bojangles. That's why I'm being sarcastic.
He never lets anybody talk, dude. We had to mute his ass.
I know, man. We gotta moderate him, man. Just stay on it.
Yeah, we had to mute his ass, man. He goes for hours and hours and hours. All right, Mr. Bojangles, we gotta mute you, buddy.
Yeah, gotta mute him.
You're
How you doing, Bojangles, man? Haven't seen you in a bit. Haven't talked to you in a while. Literally. Yesterday I popped in just to see real quick, and I saw Spartan was in here. I didn't hear him talking. How's he doing?
He's doing pretty good. But we were actually chit-chatting it up for quite some time yesterday. For a good while.
Has Shocker been in here?
No, Shocker is non-existent.
Yeah, I kind of figured with everything going on with Russia and stuff, he'd probably be pretty quiet right now since he's kind of an important role in that shit.
Oh.
What's so funny?
I knew that was coming. I knew London was going to come back with that.
He's quiet already.
You don't think so? Is that bullshit?
I'll let London handle this one.
No. I
must have missed out on something juicy. London, do you have a thing for Shocker?
absolutely negative.
I don't know. I sense something else.
And you have little regard for me.
No, I'm kidding. Come on.
I know.
You definitely sense something else out.
Yeah. Man, this isn't very entertaining. Entertain me, guys.
There you
go.
I was singing a fucking Christmas song. What the fuck? It's hot as hell out here. Don't sing Christmas songs.
Didn't say we were the smartest bunch of people.
No.
Let me put drug and old baby Jesus to entertain you.
Oh yeah, baby Jesus will definitely be entertaining. I haven't seen him in a while, man. Been in my head for a good while. Last time I heard of him, he was moving back to Florida. So he's doing well. He moved out of Cali for like 2 weeks, and then he had to go to Florida after that.
Who, Jax?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's back in Florida.
Oh man.
He was out here. He was out here for more. He was out here for like 2 months, I think. Yeah.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. Just wasn't. They hated it out here.
What?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. But where they were staying was kind of up in the mountain, like away from anything. They were out in the rural area. beautiful where they were, but yeah, I guess they just got homesick.
Oh, that's crazy.
He texted me yesterday to check on me and see how I was doing. Yeah, I guess they're happy to be back.
Oh, that's good.
I don't know how you cannot love California. California, if you looking, we have a lot of stupid rules and stuff, but just living here, if you live here and have beautiful, man, I love it. Love San Diego.
Oh, hell yeah. I fucking love San Diego, but I can only be there for a bit.
I think it's probably 75 today, 76 maybe. Beautiful out. The mountains out in the distance are all full of snow. We just had a storm go through, and we had our weekend of winter. Now it's gone. Oh, it's actually 84. I'm sorry.
84. Yeah, I personally like fucking San Diego, man. It's nice, but I could only be there for a bit. I get homesick too.
And our gas prices are outrageous.
What is it at right now?
So this morning it was what, $4.83 for regular. So it's kind of ridiculous. We'll see what it goes up to, though. We're supposedly going to get this gas hike here with dealing with Russia.
We haven't felt the full effect of that.
I don't remember what the gas prices went up to in 2014, but they said it's going to have that same effect.
Yeah. I remember I was out in Cali back like in 2000. When was that? Like 2008, somewhere around there. I was able to see the gas prices hit $5 while I was there.
Yeah, I think we're going to be there real soon. In the next couple of weeks, I think we'll be there. Man, we put our condo up for sale last week, and it sold in one day, man.
Really?
Yeah, one day, dude. We had 43 people come through and look at it, and sold. So from inception, when we thought about doing it to selling it was less than a month. So we thought about doing it, getting a different place because we're outgrowing our place, and it sold in one day. Couldn't believe it. And got what we wanted for it too. So
What you guys end up getting?
we're in a small 3-bedroom condo. About 18 minutes from the beach. And we got $380 for it. So now we're moving into, the place that we're moving into isn't ready yet. So we're gonna stay in an Airbnb for the meantime, because our new place isn't actually done yet. An actual 4-bedroom, so all the kids can have a room. So yeah, it'd be nice to be in a bigger place, in a house instead of a condo.
with the yard and everything?
What's that?
With the yard and everything?
Yeah, not much though, not much at all. But the house is big. The neighbors right on top of us, of course, because they're big houses, brand new.
Yeah, in San Diego, your neighbor is literally right above you, man.
Yeah. Bitching though, from the hill that we're on, you can see the ocean. You can see the Coronado Islands from the house. It's pretty nice.
Yeah. I like going to Coronado Island. Go over there.
Yeah.
And right before you get to the pier, if you go to the other side, there's a little like parking area where they have these condos.
Mm-hmm.
They're usually parked in the area, and you're able to just walk right onto the beach.
Yeah, it's beautiful over there. Expensive, beautiful.
And on the cross, you have all the buildings, so perfect places to take up. Actually, D-Wave, I don't know, is D-Wave here? But I was out there and I camped up, and I was drinking a beer.
I'm here.
At
I'm
one of the
just
bars
listening.
here. Remember when I came to San Diego? I was at the bar drinking a beer.
Go ahead.
No, I was I thought it was D-Wave. What the hell?
What happened?
Well, all the way you Eagles fan one. I was trying to look for you in the general, but remember when I was in San Diego? I camped up
Yeah.
at a bar.
Yeah, I remember that.
That area was Coronado Island. What?
I mean, myself, I love San Diego. Man, that's too expensive down there, though.
Dope.
Property and everything, it's freaking expensive. If we ever decide to leave Texas, it's probably Florida. That's where I want to move. Cost of living is cheaper than California. I like California, man, but I don't want to spend all my money paying for taxes and everything, over there. Did you go to a Burger King and get your burger yet?
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I'm already done eating.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Ooh-wee.
I think Struck went back to the little cave. Huh? He'll be back in a couple of days, man.
Shrug. He was up with me fucking late night, dude.
He was sounding pretty rough by yesterday. He's sleeping now, hopefully.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Jesus.
He's been quiet.
Get in the book.
Mm-hmm.
In the books. Andre just left us on the screen. What the fuck, open? Looks like a door hinge. A weird door hinge. Mm-mm.
That's our prey, you know.
Always leaving us hanging.
Yep.
It's a clamp, so I can cut my parts at an angle. I'm making it right now.
Oh,
Sorry,
shit.
I'm not entertaining you, Dr. Supernova.
Yes. Please entertain us. Dance, monkey, dance. I thought you had stepped out or something, dude. I was like, he probably stepped out because his mouse never moved.
Is that better?
Let's see. Oh man. I wonder if there's a way how, like, let's say if you're like on the daily, right? You have your full chart there, but you could open one of those box and zoom in to a certain area instead of zooming in on the whole chart.
That'd be the shit.
I saw that that little square you had, and that made me think of that. That way you don't have to zoom in all the way fucking in. You just click on the damn box and zoom in on that box. Oh, excuse me. There are people that are coming in and see our charts. It's like we all have the same shit. That's the fib circles. It's the crop circles. I kind of like them though. Oh, I see you got a long time frame one there. Nice. And yours is actually pretty good. I like the how it follows it there on the bottom.
That thing?
Yeah, the one that goes no. The fib circle that you have drawn now, that's like yeah, that one. See how that right there's following it just to the left. Yeah, that one. See how it's riding along that line right there? And then it rides up to the top and rides that line for a good while too. Yeah, you got that sucker dialed in right at a good position.
No, dude, that's you're in finance.
That's what?
That's not even Bitcoin. That's you're in finance. YFI.
Oh,
I just compared it. So it's that's weird, huh? Riding a fib circle on a Bitcoin chart.
no. Uh, oh, feel like a fat ass now. Ooh. Oh, see here. We are 41 minutes to go on this recent candle here, 43,831. Beepity boppity boop. RSI is at 63.15. We're trading sideways. Would like for it to do that for a little bit longer, so I could go ahead and keep my chart all nice. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, I'm expecting a pullback, boys and girls. Maybe down to either 35.9 or 30. I got 3 points of interest: 35.9, 37.346, and 39.45. So those are my 3 points of interest that I have. Let me see. How could I do this? Template. Bring to object. Free clone. Copy. Lock. High. Remove settings. Maybe I could put like a
35 before hitting 46.
Oh, well, I mean, I still have a good run up going upwards to 40, anywhere between 47,308 and what is this line here?
Then it'll come back down to 35, you say? Somewhere around there?
Yeah, because I mean, I got if it follows the Wyckoff to the top, it's between the 47 and 46 area, but I don't think we're gonna hit those top. We could, don't get me wrong. Um, well, let me check the total market cap, see if how we're doing as far as momentum here. We're at 1.89 trillion at the moment. Last time we hit 2.37, and it seems to me like that 2.37 trillion, we keep getting smacked down every time we hit it, man. Make a little line here. So that's definitely an area of what is this, resistant support? Shit.
So you got that the market cap from TradingView?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the coin, live coin watch. It's 1.96, I believe.
1.96.
And it's, yeah, in market cap, 79 billion in 24-hour volume.
Yeah, it reached the 1.93 and fell back down. But this is, to me, this pattern is the exact same pattern as over here that we have on let me see, on January 24th. So judging by that pattern, we should come back down. And let me see here. What is the percentage that it dropped over here? Oh, shit. Ah, go ahead and do. This is what 10.94% of a drop. So we're going to go ahead and use that over here. Da, 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 started from 10.94. It will bring us back down to 1.72 trillion. Put a line right there. Bingo bango. Right. So that should be our pullback. Now let me go to Bitcoin. Do the same thing over here. Bitcoin. Do.
Hey, what did you just do?
Are you looking at my chart?
Yeah.
Okay, watch. So you see this pattern here?
Yeah.
Runs up. To me, in my mind, it's the same as this pattern over here. You see? So I took the high point from here to the down point. It was 10.9, the 10.94%. Did the same thing over here, and is giving us a support line of 172. So now I'm going to Bitcoin, and I'm going to do the same drop off here. See where it leads me to. Let's see. We do from the high. Should there 39,764 is what we're looking at. Which coexists. Oh no, that's my buy order. Never mind. I thought that was a line of a point of interest, but it's not. It's just my marker from my previous buy-in. Now, if we do it from here, check it out. So this pattern is the same as over here. Right now, we already did the bingo bango, did the run up. I think this should be around the same percentage drop. Let me see. Oh no, this is an 18% run up. And then we're gonna do the it's an 50% drop.
We need to go to the moon.
Well, we could do that pattern and start going scaling up on an upward trajectory here. But you know, it just I'm still gonna stick with the Wyckoff for right now up until it bounces out of these lines. And then, you know, we could go ahead and cancel out the Wyckoff, I guess, at that point. But it would have to be on a huge percentage and go sideways for a couple of days, I would say, in order to go ahead and cancel it out. You know, if it comes out, if it pops out from here, and then here, let me go ahead and draw it here real quick. If we do something like
Tomorrow, we're waiting to see if that golden cross, I think, will form
Donnie,
around or
you
something.
talking about it?
No, the real did. Earlier.
Oh, there's a golden cross happening on the 4-month.
No, I'm talking about tomorrow. He said, I think he said that he's waiting to see if it form tomorrow or not, which is Wednesday.
Oh wow.
Yeah. If it does, then it'll be good.
Yeah, if that's the case. We could probably bounce out of here. But like I said, if we do something like this, then I think we could cancel the Wyckoff, and we're gonna have to go ahead and start off a new train on the Wyckoff because that would definitely take it out of order when it comes to the algo.
We'll have to see tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. But I mean, all the signs right now on my end are pointing that we could either still go on a little upward trajectory to 47 and then back down to the
35.
30, yeah, to the 35 numbers. Which if that does happen, that'll be great because at this point, this would be your second to last buy-in before the takeoff, and this would be your last buy-in.
Are you still stuck in that dose back, the
Yep.
scalping? So
Yes,
if it does
sir.
hit that tomorrow, then that'll help you out there.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, if it does go up into the 47 numbers, then yeah, we could. I should be able to get the fuck out of it, sell it,
With
come
profit.
back down. Yeah, and load up down here. Mind you, it's not gonna be these numbers, 33, but or I hope it does.
If it hit 33, that would be a nice pickup.
That'll be a third. I think the double bottom, a complete double bottom, would have to be down here on the support line, which is 32,942. So if it could come down and then hit the 38 numbers and then wick down, bingo bango, that'll be a double bottom and off to the races after that, man.
Yeah. Ninja came in earlier this morning. I didn't catch what his TA was. Did you catch any?
Oh man, I was fucking either
Still in
asleep
bed?
when he came in. Yeah, because I don't remember hearing him whatsoever.
Yeah. Came in just a little bit, then he took off. His TA's pretty much bearish. I don't know if he's still seeing us going down like the teen or not.
Well, time frame wise, I would like to see where he stands as far as the time frame because if this whole Wyckoff thing plays out, I've had the same number that he's been talking about, which is 8,000, 9,000. This is the full. Hold on, let me take this out. Let me go to this.
If you ask me, I don't think we're going to hit that level. There's got to be a lot of shit going on if it go all the way down there.
Yeah,
There's some really bad news out there, you know.
yeah, but see, we have the third leg up that will take it to the all-time high before we actually come down.
Yeah.
So we
I
would.
mean, shoot, another all-time high would be great before it could go back down.
Yeah, and that's what I was putting it at, that we could possibly see a run up, give or take, past the 75 into the 85,000, and then have the pullback after that. Um, but I don't think the whack off is fully going to play out, to tell you the truth. I think there'll be a moment of reversal where it'll fucking flip on the algo and start a new one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
75, 85, that would be pretty delicious. For a lot of us sell some and wait until it'll go back down.
Oh yeah. Has anybody seen Elon this morning?
Uh, no. I don't think so.
Excuse me.
I mean, I hope he got hit with some of the thing off his chest last night. The question about whatever it was. I'm not sure. You might want to ask Fatty.
Da, da,
Patty.
da, 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 da.
Oh,
Da,
here we go.
da, 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 da,
Patty.
da, da. Got them
What's
keys up
cooking,
on
chef?
the bullshit. How them keys though? How them keys though, man? I came in this fucking early in the morning trying to say what's up. Had a room full of people that you that stayed up with your ass party, and there was snoozing this morning, bruh.
Dude,
Man,
we were
it
up to
was
5
me.
in the morning, man.
I was like, yo, what's up? I guess y'all partied with Nova past 5:30, huh?
Hell yeah. Don't know if Shrug's been on. I mean, I was pretty much out all morning, but we had a crazy fucking time last night, man.
Shit.
I had
What you
a
up to?
great time.
Just chilling.
Uh, and we're just going over this shit, see what it's doing right now. We're doing a little sideways movement, which I think is good overall. Let's see here. When is it going to make up its mind is the question of whether it's going to go up or down.
What's going up or down?
Bitcoin.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
usually the cycle.
it's
See.
following right. So far, it's following up on the path where it needs to be on this fucking Wyckoff. So
Mm-hmm. But you're in a range right now. You're stuck in a range for till about 1500 UTC. You're gonna retest this breakout zone right here.
yeah,
Your range of focus to top off at 45,219 hard resistance, 44,758 resistance currently, support line at 43,409 with a range drop at 4205 stop loss with support drops at 42,104, 40889, 39,890 with a full retrace by reversal at 38,902. That's your
yeah.
current trend.
We have somewhat similars, man. We got I got this line up here. It's 35,358. Underneath it at 4,300, then 41,692, then 40,000, 39,764.
Yes, sir.
And that is, let me see, the 23.60% on the fib at the 41,692 is what we got going on.
I'm glad, like I was doing GA for for about an hour in this other room, and now they're like, "Oh, so how do you account for these levels?" I'm like, "Well, according to this Fib 236 level," and I just started spitting numbers. Like, oh, okay, all right, cool. Finally, I could get these freaking investors like they're all like, "All right, now you know what you're talking about. That's the shit we like to hear, dog."
Like, master.
I haven't even
Yeah.
showed them the universe yet. I didn't want to fuck them up just yet.
Oh, I was about to say, yeah, ease them into that one right there. Don't do it so quick, dude, because these boys are
Yeah,
gonna.
I mean these spirals, like any spiral levels, bro. They're like Gucci. Use these spiral levels and bring it over here. Let's say and give you the vertical time dates of when everything's about to hit by doing this bad boy to it. Remember we made this last night while we were all having fun? I made that Fibonacci sunset. Oh my goodness, look at those levels. Heebie jeebies. Resistance where? Okay. Support where? 2 lines down. Okay. Fibonacci's
Oh man,
all day. Okay.
it's just not loading up from. Hold on, let me log out.
Let me just post it. Let me just post it. I speak too fast. It can't keep up with me.
Here we go. Here we go.
Says you're moving too fast. I say you listen too slow.
Yeah, this fucking cam is not fucking. I need to exit out regardless. Let me exit out so I can see your
Check it out on the Freedom Chat. That same picture we did on 88, bro. I use that same picture here for BTC. Look at those encountered levels. Look at our future levels. If I create a vertical line, that means we are focused. Start of this trend here, continuous on March of 2022. There and there. So those are our dates till the 3rd of March. Is the end of this play trend. Look at the bottom. Do. I never like hearing his name. He's one of those names I was following when I was tripping on acid. There's a few of these India company names too I was following. Like someone hacked my phone and put some fucking video on my phone about some dude, some philanthropist. He's supposed to act like he's good, but he's not really as good as he seems. I was like, why are people hacking my phone? What the fuck? Like it was like a month where people were putting information in my phone. It was so weird.
Yeah, they did that shit to me a while back ago with fucking Instagram, man. There was fucking shit that was popping out. I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck is this?
No. It was being put into my photo gallery.
Oh shit.
Like, and videos popping up in my messages, and then like having some like crazy fucking Asian hacker, like Yu-Gi-Oh card accent. It was stupid. I didn't even know what was going on. Like I was kind of scared because I didn't know what was happening. Because like I called out anonymous, and then some shit started popping up. I didn't think that would work. Someone was bored that day and decided to fuck with me.
Oh shit.
Don't ever call them boys out. It's not smart.
Hey, wait. They clear those motherfuckers.
Take the lesson. They know how to find you. Holy shit, I was so scared. And that's when I was like, oh, there's so much possibilities. Everything has a back door. Mine was apparently very easy to get to back then until Kev put me on using, virtual box and everything. Because virtual box pretty much keeps you as a safety boundary, like entering a metaverse type of fucking thing. So anything you click won't affect your actual computer.
Oh really?
I mean, if you want to go dark, we could probably go dark, and I can probably get you in that White House trading where you can show how Reggie to get to point A to point B.
No shit.
You got that? You picked that up?
Yeah, well,
That Grand Theft Iron?
that trajectory, you mean?
Yeah. Point A to B. It's that iron link. Chain link. Get it? If there's a system, it's meant to be broken, right? Or at least bent a little bit. I mean, that's how I live my life.
Yeah, you always got to make sure how sturdy something is by trying to wiggle it around every now and then.
I gotta get some smoke.
See, I already got my smokes last night. 5 in the morning. Canada has ordered banks to unlock accounts belonging to people who participated in or supported the week-long Freedom Convoy. Huh. That's crazy how these motherfuckers could just freeze accounts as they please. $44, $43, $42, $40. Yeah. That is correcto mundo right there.
You get that? Philly, Philly.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
And ask Nova about the quality. Have him forward the quality I sent him.
Let's see here. Oh, that. Oh, look at that one. Ooh, which one's that one right there? That
The
orangey.
the white runts, or is that the
I think it's gonna be the white one. The other one is says King's
Kush?
something. That one, the
Uh,
one right above it. Oh man.
yeah. No, that's the Kush mints right there.
Ooh, wait. Check out this right here. Oh, look at that right there. Look at those nuggets.
You see that video?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's the Asians Gorilla Glue. If you ever had Gorilla Glue, it was from my peoples in Cali.
Well, I had the original Gorilla Glue years ago. That sucker,
Yep.
dude, you were able to get a nug,
Hmm.
put it on the fucking window. You let it sit there, and eventually you will see it will start, trickling down, but it will leave a little path of ooze.
Yep. We used to get that. We were running the Gorilla Glue 2, 4, and now they got the 3 and 5 strains already running. 5 came
No
out about a
shit.
year and a half ago. Yeah, these Chinese boys, man. Woo! And they don't even smoke, but all they say, "Oh, it's good, it's good. Just taste it, taste it. Got all taste, good, good." What they do is they put it in ultimate vodka. They freeze it and then dry the trichomes, and then they shake it up and dust it inside of the vodka. And literally, you're taking shots of perp, bro. It tastes like perp when you're taking a shot.
Huh.
It's wild, yeah.
Yeah, no, I was around in Cali, back like in oh 03, oh 04, oh 05 when the
When it
northern
started,
lights
the Ukiah.
came into play. The Gorilla Glue,
Hmm.
the Gorilla Blue Balls.
Yep,
Uh,
all the God's gift Girl Scout cookies, platinum OGs, platinum cookies.
mhm.
Yep, that was all the deltas that came all from Ukiah.
Yep.
Yep, and we had all our
No.
stuff in Sacktown and in San Ho. Man, San Ho and Sacktown, man, those gangsters over there are next level. No fucks given, bro. I was like, damn, they just be popping iron anywhere, bro.
Mhm.
They wild out there. So I don't hang out in Cali too long, bro. I hang there in intermittent time, but you stay there too long, you you're gonna see things you don't want to see. At least with the folks I hang out with, you have a good
Yeah.
time and trouble follows you sometimes. Money follows trouble, or trouble follows money.
Yeah, those were the good strains when they first pop out, man. Oh, dude, it
Hmm.
was especially that Northern Lights. And to this day, actually has some Northern Lights, but I had
Hmm.
grabbed a pin, and yeah, man, I took the fucking hit of that sucker. What was it, a couple of months ago? And oh,
Yeah, that White Widow was. I remember the White Widow. That was like the Reggie strain of Hawaii, and I had the White Widow, White Rhino in 2000. Was it when my dad brother passed? 09. And when I went out there, man, I had so much exotic, and then they already had farmers growing out in Hawaii, and they had medical cards, and you could sponsor your medical card to a farmer, and then they can grow 7 for you, and they usually keep 2, and you keep 5 of the plants, and they grow it for you. It was a good system they had over there, like a whole family unit, everyone helping one another, making shit happen. Like I said, bend the rules a little bit.
that was if you still have some of those seeds from back in the days, I mean, those are
Just all you got to
Jeez.
do is get clones. It's better if you just transplant the clones and putting in rooting gel and a water bag base, and then transporting it that way. So you just straight transplant, and then once you get your mother plant off of there, leave that in a room. Even though if you're doing outdoor crops, once you get this in a warehouse style where the plant is about 6 to 7 feet indoor, then you can crop about 120 to 100 females a day or 150 transplants a day off of one plant.
Yeah. But it loses its potency.
It does when you transplant and you replant and then and then you clone from the second generation transplant. But if you're transplanting from the original mother plant, it's always a first generation.
No.
So you want to keep it going from the first generation. That's why when you see a mother plant die and then you never see Gorilla Glue #1 anymore because there's none of that strains if there's no seeds saved, that means that company moves on to Gorilla Glue #2 and keeps that mother plant there going. And then you just start seeing the variations once they start doing the crossbreeding of certain strains. So they have like say maybe a top 10 power plant strain and they have those focus and eventually they start tweaking the 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 chemical balances of mixing 2 or 3 together to make a certain type of medicinal effect. Everything has a science. I don't know why I know everything about nothing. Nothing in the real world, but you know, I guess it is the real world, just not everybody's real world.
Well, that those things that what makes you money.
Money, 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 that's my intuition. Money over bitches, that's an easy decision. Money, 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 cash militia.
Uh, Bitches come and go. But you
Uh,
gotta stay.
What happened to Fred the bot? I even tried to use it, trying to do charting earlier, and it wouldn't pop up. I was like, "What's going on now?" Fred taking a nap right now. Stayed up too late with us last night. Couldn't keep up.
And we're running a circus last time. Boy, shit.
Oh man, that all started from me taking long hits of my joint, and then it got you motivated. Was that what you doing over there, pimping? You smoking? You doing other things? I
Oh
wasn't ready to
man.
go for a long drive like you, pimping. You was ready to go for that long drive. I was ready to, watch the sunset and go to bed or sunrise. You was ready to
This
cruise to
was
Sunset Beach.
this is my party night of the month. So
We said
usually
the
have
month.
one. Yeah, I'll have one or two of those a month. Remember how I was telling you about? You gotta respect it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that shit, but I know that it could easily
You gotta,
fucking ruin
you
your
don't want to
life.
get it. Yeah, you don't want to get it confused and let it control your life. That's why you gotta control everything you do. As long as you're in control, you're okay.
Yes, sir.
Don't be
That's
ayo, 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 okay.
yeah, buddy. So that was last night. So it's probably have
Oh.
another one of those nights
Bitcoin is
again
running
next.
this line perfectly, bro. Right at the 20 on December, the doji reversal on March 1st, 1715 USD. We've been on a higher high, higher low. We bounced right above the bull market support band. So if you put the BMSB indicator, that's the bull market support band for Bitcoin. And then you can use the Bitcoin logarithmic growth curve. It only works for BTC, but those are really good if you're trying to project your movements based off BTC. Let me see if I can find one I can put it in.
That's just not pulling the charts.
If I did this BTC logarithmic growth curve with a long-term time frame, bat signal, you're good. Oh, come on, what is going on? These are your logarithmic growth curve. You see how you're bouncing onto it right now. See how you bounce off this zone? So when you're
Yeah, I
doing
cannot.
Bitcoin,
For some odd reason, your screen just keeps fucking uploading. It won't let me do it. Let me
here, I
try
might put it
exiting
in.
out again.
No, mine takes about 2 minutes to load because of all my stuff. Here, look at Freedom Chat. There's a logarithmic growth curve. Shit, yesterday I closed all those like trades. Look, 154, 20K on these paper trades that I'm practicing just to enter levels. Look, my last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm not gonna count these last two stupid trades of 8 billion. But the last 13 trades are actual trades that I could do if I did options and margin. I've made in these last 10 trades 150, 170. 190, 220, 235, 240, 250, 262, 270, $271,000 gains to a 1 cent loss in my last 10 trades. It's not a bad ratio, huh? I mean, even though it's not real money, I'm showing you my consistency and how I could enter and exit a trade if I had this bankroll, of entering with 10 Bitcoins, 20 Bitcoin at a time. Look at that, how long this trade was for. 150,000. Like, man, I can't wait to fucking build my bankroll, bro. And
Yeah,
like I
doing
have,
one of those trades a
and then
day.
look,
I mean,
all I did was
shit.
this with my bank. Look, I have 12 more buy-ins for Bitcoin and for XRP. Like I have 12 more buy and sells already pre-working. I have a take profit of 80,000 here, and I have a take profit of 250,000 here. I have a take profit of 43,000 here. I have a take profit of 34,000 in this trade right here. Like I have it all preset. So this is like why I really was focused on how Ed was teaching the bot. Like I can do this and then incorporate this. See if I could hook all my buy and sells that I set on all my plays and hook that API to a bot. If I can do this, I can go in and out of trades at my levels that I want, not automated by their brackets, but my levels. So I don't have to DCA down. I literally enter and exit trend lines, and it's just waiting time for it to enter. But if I have my whole portfolio broken down in trades already, I'm just gonna wait till my entire portfolio is bought in and exiting trades. And I can manually exit trades once I go to the where is it? Positions that I'm currently in. Like right now, I took this out yesterday. It was at 10,000 last night. If you don't remember, I said I'm gonna take out the 150. I'm gonna leave this 10,000 here, the last 10 Bitcoin. And from 10,000, I'm up $21,000 from 5 o'clock this morning.
That's good.
Stupid, right? Off of 10 Bitcoin, bro. If you guys do that leverage option stuff, that's like doing 10 quantity. I can do the same thing. I just need somebody to enter the trades for me because I don't know how to enter. But I can say we need to enter here and then exit here and then do this much. But they need to calculate the 20x, 50x because they know the liquidation. I don't know those liquidation sweet spots yet. I need to trade with somebody for a week who's doing it so I can watch how the movement of those trades are per 1x, 10x, 5x, and then I want to time how many minutes on each time frame are you able to stay in a trade. Like I don't want to like literally there's a sequential. In a 5-minute scalp you can stay in a trade for like say 20 minutes. On a 30-second scalp you can stay in a trade for one or like 5 minutes at a time. So if you time each second that or each time frame you're trading on TradingView and correlate that, you can literally like kill the market like hardcore daily, work for an hour and enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah.
Because all you're doing is setting alerts of buy and sells all day and then leave it. Look, all my trades are now in positive. DXY is hitting my short level. It's starting to go. That short on DXY is making this long on BTC.
Yeah, the one that's pretty good with those type of numbers off the bat is Shrugs.
I know
If
that's
he
why I got
does get
fucks
on
with him.
later on, if he does get later on, I'm probably gonna do a little bit of paper trading with them when we're on here, because I know my funds they should be going in tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken, to PayPal. Then from PayPal, I got to transfer them to Coinbase. And from Coinbase, I got to transfer them to CoinX. So I don't know what time frame that's gonna be now, but tomorrow I do get that deposit in there, and I want to start doing these long and shorts. See what the fuck happens.
If we get a
You know?
team together and then we get it to where like, oh yeah, we're all at the same level and stuff, then we can split into different groups and then teach other people and take mentorship programs after that. So that would be something we work start small, get good at it together, tell each other what we're doing wrong, help one another, and then once we're all at 100 to our ability, then we break up into 3 components, and then start taking 5 to 10 traders and training them. So until we build our next trader, and then we can create another copy trader. But that's how we can create copy traders that we believe in, not because they say they're good or they're getting lucky here and there. We want to all be there on the round table, seeing what they're doing, seeing their style, seeing where their style is weak, fixing that part of their style, and then adjusting, and then letting them see their flaws and fixing it themselves. Not you fixing it, not me fixing it, them fixing it, but just allowing them to see what they're missing. So that's why you have to work as a group. But if you can get this in a tight knit, bruh, it's gonna be so McNasty. Like I said, I'm a thinker. I'm a businessman. You know, being in the military, I triage. I want to make something from A to B the best way. I want to make something last longer and the best possibility. Like my brain thinks in a spider web.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
my business,
I
bro.
think the percentage gains are in the favor of the long and shorts on the quick time frame, quick turnaround. The whole Doral and the scalping and trading, depending, what is your time frame. But if you want that quick percentage turnaround on by the minutes, it's going to be in the long and shorts.
If we break out of this 44785 level, the next level up resistance at the 1.272 Fibonacci level is 47614 or 47634. We exited at the 0 line here at the 34234, broke out at the 236 line at 36792, which that 236 line will be our drop support for this entire trend channel. Our main first warning exit is the 786 line at 42546 to find your level at the 50% line at 39554, major support or minor support. So your minor support is 39554 to a major support at 0236 to a full retrace at 34308. That will be your double bottom entry. So your trend channel right now that you can swing your dick in is 34308 to 45900 or 45,000. Yep.
Yeah, that's I do have that number down there, 34, going back down on the Wyckoff, but that'll be the second leg of the Wyckoff.
But see, I want you to take note of this. This is a double bottom, right? From here, this the 8 1 2 3 4 5 Elliott wave correction. Okay, if this range is false and this is a trap based off of this double top, your cap bounce is going to be a cap bounce entry over here at 29,911. Ooh. That's going to be your cap bounce, because a cap bounce is a spring up based off of a trend line that is directional on an angle. This is your ramp. So when you find up, you can find your ramp, and your entry buy zone here is at 33,749. 23,000, sorry. That could be your full retrace zone. And that would happen around May. Oh, that's so awesome. That'd be my birthday. That'd be the best birthday present to me. I'll ask everybody, please buy me a Bitcoin. That's all I'm gonna do. Tell my family I want a Bitcoin. Just buy me one now while it's 13,000, and then I'll give you 50% back when it's at 100. Let me play with it. I'll tell my aunties that too. So that's all your levels of focus, all the way from 50,000 trend we're currently in. There's a joke to that bear because that bear actually works as a as an entry exit. You enter or exit at the hand. So there's your
I
drop.
still can't see it.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't been able to see it myself. It's still not loading.
Yeah, I'm gonna unshare my screen and then see if I can reload it. Just posted that chart right there of all the levels. The blue is your breakout. The purple is your current trend channel. Your triangle drop is your retrace. That's your ramp support down. The vertical lines are your time dates of entry and exits. Reversal, divergence, reversals are those point dates. Me too, me too. I sold Doge too, Doginator. I sold 50% and then was DCAing down in case it went up. What's Doge at right now? Let me save this chart real quick.
Doge at 13.3 or something.
Because I bought in at 11. I bought it at 15. Sold and then at like 19. Bought in at 11 and then sold yesterday. And then I want to buy in again at 8 cents if it drops somewhere. If it hits 8 cents, it has a possibility to hit the 2017 4-cent price range.
Yeah, it's just like 1% of my. I'm just fucking around with it, like a little fun
Yeah,
bag.
bro. I love Doge because if you look at study XRP in 2017 and then correlate it to Doge 2021 charts and look at all the price ranges, you could play exactly 2017 XRP price ranges from 23 cents, 29 cents, 35 cents, 44 cents, 53 cents, 58 cents, 65 cents, 72 cents. Same levels as
Oh yeah.
XRP before they broke out and got adopted by 5 banks and made XRP go from 75 cents, $1.50, $3.50, $3.75 before the reversal of the bull market in Bitcoin in January of 2018 after the January 17th drop.
Yeah, I'm ready for it to go up. Like I said, I'm holding it until it retests the 200 EMA on the daily.
So set alerts on your 9 EMA as a base touch entry, your 13 EMA as a warning confirmation, your 21 EMA as your secondary breakout, your 50, then your 91, then your 100, 120, 150, 200, and 250, and set alerts on those EMAs based off those EMA lines. And you can find all your entry and exits by just doing that.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I think that's probably trading view stuff. Webull doesn't even have those many EMAs. I just did a price.
Well, I'll put EMA levels. If everyone wants to just DM me and tell me what EMAs you focus on, then I'll create several different EMA levels from bottom to top, and I'll create different color clouds for each level of yours. So you're focused on top to bottom EMAs based off how everybody trades. So I'll create a script for that. So if everyone wants to text me and be like, "Yo, I like to focus on this EMAs, SMAs, or fibs," and I'll start creating scripts based off of those numericals.
Yeah, no, sweet. Yeah, this Weeble is definitely pretty simple. Nothing crazy going on. I think that's why I
But that's why I want to teach people how to use these tools, because these tools are in all of the trading. If I teach you like 2 to 3 tools to use, then you can be like, okay, uptrend, downtrend, 40% drop, okay, boom. That's one. And then that's your length, that's your height drop. So you use a GAN box from the bottom all the way back to the top to your target range resistance, top of the triangle to your target point of this blue line date. Now you have intermittent prices.
Yeah, shit's definitely putting this in nice order. That nice chart right there in general.
Damn it, Batman. Damn it, Batman. Yeah, really. So that with the GAN box, drop focus created from previous candlestick, showing how the strength of this accumulation box. Vertical time dates to focus on drop, 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 or on the uptrend, run, run, run. Reversal, exit, double top entry means giving you your last warning, which is this blue line right here. So this is your channel to a drop back into the accumulation zone, following the ABCDE pattern created right here. Where are you? There's an ABC. There's a curvature here. This was a play from up here off of one pattern. Come on, setup. I got too much shit going on back here.
I still can't see it. I don't want to waste your breath, man.
I'm gonna just post it so you can see after what I mean. It's crazy. I hate Discord. Even my regular Discord still to today don't work right now. They fuck it with me. This is what it is right here. If you look at that setup, fib lines, drop, drop, drop in the red, reversal in the yellow, confirmation in the blue, target in the green to the blue, drop to the red, reversal to the green, trend line to the red, range to the red, slow down slope, a possible breakout. So from this range to this range, you have to break out above the blue line to continue upwards on the red. Or if you go below it, you know you have a short run up because you're going to fall down to find support on the top of that triangle. Failure to fall that accumulation point gives you a lower cap bounce to the point entry at the lower of the triangle. I've done chart after chart after chart and different variations, and at 24, 25K has been showing it to me since May of 2021. Got kicked out of Discord group because they thought I was spreading FUD. See who's laughing now, Matasuka.
Yeah, it's like my son was in a Discord and he went into he's only 22, but he was in his Discord. He posted up if anybody would be opening any covered calls or something on AMC, and they kicked him out.
That's whack.
It's like, what? If you don't, diamond hand and everybody gets mad at you. If you're paper hands, they get mad at you, even though it's just being run by computers.
Gotta start this morning chill. We were too hyped last night, so we gotta do some chill music this morning. I gotta keep Nova down on the ground today. He was flying yesterday. He had me flying with him. Shit. I felt like I had to smoke just to calm down. Shit.
Rambling. Oh, Black Betty. Rambling.
He
Good
was
night.
like,
Good night.
what was it, Forrest Gump? But she was like flying like a bird, fly high, high like a bird.
Nelly Furtado?
Oh,
No. No, like I'm
I
like
was snoring.
Yeah, he goes, "Dear God, make me a bird so I can fly far, far, far. Dear Forrest, Forrest, run."
wanna run far,
Out.
far across some stars. I never wanna hit a glitch or a ditch up far. Never wanna see the past cause my past are scars.
I wanted to touch some stars last night. Well, I was ready to go.
Shit, man. You definitely had the keys. You definitely had the drive, and I'm glad you made it home and made it alive. Heard my G? I'm a
Yeah,
poet, I'm
man.
an artist. I'm sometimes a motherfucking chartist. But God bless it, I got my
Oh,
peoples around. You know I'm gonna mess with your heart.
oh, busted
Tell
low.
me the location and focus on communication. Was we don't time and place. Smoke with me, get high every day, and then we just make money and get paid and talk about where we're gonna go, what we're gonna cook all day. I mean, that's the life I want to
There
live.
you
How
go.
about you?
Fuck yeah, barbecue it up, baby.
Shoot, I'm gonna show you what Asian Mexican. Oh, wait, you already in Texas. You already know what that Asian Mexican barbecue about. What am I talking about? Shit. I'm gonna show you that. I need to learn gastronomy. That's the only thing I haven't learned, like to the T. I want to play with gastronomy because I've seen some cool shit you could do. I want to create like dressing spheres that I freeze in nitrogen. That when I create a salad, I'm gonna drop a sphere and then it's gonna just turn to liquid all over your salad. Like I want to do some crazy mad scientist shit. Then I'm
They
gonna
got
have
this
that.
joint in here where it's taco infused with Asian culture.
I want to do
Man, they're
that with
fucking
THC though. I want to do private dinners because I have a buddy with a contract who has a license to cater for 45 people for with cannabis in it. We got one in 500 people who have that contract in the U.S.
really.
Yep. They've been trying to get me, but I don't like how they wrote their contracts. So they're still trying to buy me, and then I'm stalling, and then I'm posting all kinds of foods and all kinds of partnerships I've been doing with catering for like major solar companies and catering groups. I've catered around here, so I got to keep them thirsty. Tell them that that other people want me.
You can hold out, get more money.
Nah, I make money on my own. I got to catch attention for me to leave my house. You got to make sure whatever you offered me is worth my time. It makes me more money than I'm doing for myself. Otherwise, you're not gonna catch my attention. Like on the real, I'm 40 years old. I'm done with the bullshit. I did it for 20
Time
years.
is
I
money.
helped all my friends, like to get them rich, and then at the end of the day, they were just fucking jackasses. It's so just in my mind. Here we go. And so see them. Together. Ooh, it's always good. Vertical line crossing, March 24th will be a reversal, either take profit or entry stage if you want to set a vertical line alert on your chart for Bitcoin. Secondary alert will be April 13th. or either a perfect inverse head and shoulder entry out of this cup formation, or a perfect exit from this all-time high top around the 45 to 49K. So April 13th will be a very important date to alert yourself to watch the market. Point at April 13th and March 24th. Your entry date was on March 1st for this play, with a confirmation entry on date March 4th. Remember, we kept talking March 2nd to 4th since we were charting a week ago, bro? Remember, I kept saying this date? Watch out. Play out till March 2nd, 4th. Guess where we're at now? Yee! Let's go, baby. We got this bad boy time. Ready to make that money. It's always better in between together. Well, it's always better when we're together. Always better when smoking together. Tell you, my goal is to get high with every cool people I meet here on Discord.
Dakota.
London
It'll be like
salesman.
it'll be like I'm gonna test, you know, how strong my party folks are. So, you know, once we get to that level, you know you're about to party this type of level, so you know who to call. And then you got those levels when, you know, you bust out the wine, the yachts, and just smoke, you know. So you call these kind of friends. So, you know, you got to know which friends to call and which type of party you're about to do. I know Nova's coming me wherever the fuck I go, because that motherfucker gonna be hype. So wherever I go,
Hey,
Nova's
what's
gonna be
up?
there.
You already know.
Combinations of words I can say, but I won't say. Tell me you
Ready to
want me.
party at any given time, buddy. You already know. We're just teeter
I see your alert on BTC, Beneful. This morning. I like your levels. I'm just gonna put a set of scripts again. Wasn't there a script section here?
I believe there is.
I don't know if I had it here set up. If not, whoever. Oh yeah, there it is. Scripts. Cautious magic. All right, I got you, Beto. Oh, my mom texted me. What'd she say?
We got Slim Doginator. Let me see here. Sold your stuff at 13.3, which is we were here right now.
All right. Okay, what are we doing?
And check what's going on Twitter. See if there's any news there. And get some info coming in, boys.
Gotta open my scripts. Yeah, okay. Oh, the
Dum da dum dum dum. Oh, it's the mathemat. Blah, 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 blah. Man, I can't even talk.
Earth 2, Doc. Get your ass back to Earth. You're still flying high.
I'm up here, D-Wave. I'm in space, man. It's beautiful out here. I don't want to go down.
Oh, man. That's funny as hell.
It is too beautiful.
And
So, no, really. There's no news coming out of Twitter at the moment. Nothing too big. Says Kanye West and Elon Musk chilling in the photo. I would like to be a fly on that wall. Because Kanye is a very out there individual. Elon Musk, I know, he has all these businesses, but little reserved with his words. Democrats defeat GOP sanctions on Russian gas pipeline. This is breaking. Ukraine has stated they'll issue legal demands on crypto exchanges to freeze accounts of Russian users.
Dakota.
Dakota.
Yeah, did you hear that? You know.
Dakota, go to your room.
She wants to chase some cows or some horses.
Send Dakota down to Doc's ranch.
That's where she needs to go. She's a herding dog.
She can chase some bull.
She needs to get some exercise.
Yeah. He needs to bark at something.
Yeah, my brother was telling me yesterday that he has a friend. She had 13 golden doodle puppies. I'm gonna check him out.
I was
See
talking.
See what is up with those little puppies.
Okay, there I was. Ooh, I wanted to mix my Pomsky with the Australian Shepherd, so it has the Shepherd look, but kind of like the
Yeah.
Australian Shepherd markings with the dual colored eyes. It's like $1,200 to just artificially inseminate her to keep her designer size. But I wanna get insemination of her with that coloring, and then after that doing the Akita miniature huskies that only grow to 15 pound and have that markings on a smaller designer dog. Because my dog runs from like 1,200 to $5,000 per. It's worth it if you get puppies out of them. And I've never
Yeah,
put
we were
any.
trying to
I've ne-
do that with ours. We it was a male Pomeranian and a female husky. We were trying to get Pomskis, but he was shooting blanks, man. So
You have to AI because you're not going to keep the size. They're going to take the thing. So what you have to get is your what do you have? Pomsky?
yeah. Well, this is my wife kept the dogs, and my ex-wife kept the dogs, but it was a Pomsky, a Pomeranian, and a husky. Well, it was a male Pomeranian and a female husky. So we were trying to crossbreed them.
Yeah, so I mean, the easiest way is to find a Pomsky first generation and then artificially
Yeah.
inseminate your husky and then get a first generation Pomsky
Yeah.
and then get the papers from those and then you'll make money.
Well, she's my ex-wife now, so and they're with her.
You can get a new best friend though.
I am trying to get a hold of some standard poodles. That's what I'm trying to get a hold of.
There's there was a mill that I used to do and you can talk to all the breeders and stuff. Um Something one was in Orlando. I couldn't remember where I got mine, but they had all kinds of breeds of dogs that you could look at, and they'll direct you to the breeders where they're located, their contact info, and everything. Just look up like pretty much Pomsky breeders, and then you'll find all the owners, and then they'll charge you a stud fee. You just send your dog to them or drive there and then let their dog stud your dog and then you're good. They'll charge you like $600 to $1,000 for that stud fee. And then you'll get 3 to 5 puppies out of that. Then you can start your litter from there from the females. Just keep your females.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm gonna now just go straight with the standard poodles or a poodle,
Labradoodles.
labradoodles. But I'm leaning right now towards the poodle. Although my brother came out with a friend.
They're cool, but they're so nippy, bro, and noisy and finicky. Like they have attitude. Poodles though, if they're not trained, try
Yeah.
to put them through training to be like show dogs.
No, fuck that. I ain't trying to do no show dog, dude. Did you
Come
know
on, dog.
poodles are
You wanna walk next to your dog.
no,
You gotta
fuck
brush it
that,
with the
dude.
mouth. I can see you, bro.
Poodles are
All
hunting
blinged
dogs.
out. Are
No,
they?
hell no. Poodles were created to hunt, and a lot of people don't know that.
Man, dog,
They're
walk
good,
next to the dog. Tell the dog hold your beer.
right?
Tell the poodle hold my beer.
Oh my beer, little fucker. No, but the
Or grab
poodles
my beer.
were designed to for hunting, dude. Watch, here's excuse me. Here's two of them here, posted in general. That's how they're supposed to look, not with that whole fucking furry top head and fucking leg and shit, dude. No, that is what a poodle
I keep
should
getting
be.
sidetracked doing like 10 different things at a time, and I was trying to post this for somebody and thing. I was like, fuck, man. Get it
Now
together.
we're going to dogs.
Yeah, now I'm looking at dogs. That's what I'm saying. By the time this guy gets the alert, the trade is done. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a chocolate brown one, and that one
Oh
beautiful.
yeah.
Beautiful.
My
I'm
favorite
gonna name
color.
him after my other dog. So it's gonna be Mocha Joe to the second power. Although he's not mocha, the bottom will be more of a mocha. Oh, hold on. How does that work? Yeah.
Ombre?
Or Colombian?
No, ombre, where it graduates to a darker color.
Hombre.
It's like a chameleon paint job, bro. Two-tone.
Fuchsia.
I
Are you
got you,
looking at
bro.
the duck or are you looking at the dog?
The two-tone hair color.
Oh man. Doggies. But I'm gonna go check those other ones out, see how the Labradoodle or whatever the hell they're called. If they come out with curly hair, I might pick one up. I gotta have that dang curly hair.
Are you gonna go look at them?
Not today. I think she was gonna go ahead and let my brother know whenever they're ready to be viewed. They're little puppies.
I want to go
So
along for that ride.
I'll cam up on that one.
Okay.
Y'all could see him. But the only thing that has me like on the fence is the price. She's selling them for $700, which I'm like, last time I checked, Labradoodles are around $1,200 to $1,500. So that's why I'm like, well,
I'm gonna send you this. Tell me what this looks like, and I want you to do something for me over there in Texas, and go grab and grab me these special numbers with a Powerball off of this pattern right here.
ooh, now we're talking.
So there's a power, like if you do the same Wyckoff accumulation movement, where you put four to five Powerball numbers next to each other, getting the deviation numbers based off of the time frames, finding the chart pattern movement on that number sequential movement to find the focus of the top whatever factorial 5 6 numbers to focus on within a box frame, because that means you're going to be focusing on zones and boxes on where to buy based on Fibonacci's and time ranges also. So if I can create a digital graph of like the lottery ticket and then post that, I think I can do that. I mean, I think I got something I can fuck up, and if I can find a pattern, oh, we're fucking golden. We're gonna do like what they did in New York back in the early, was it 1990s, 2000? They had a string of people that found the algorithm for the lottery, and they were winning, but they were allowing people they were positioning people in different states and giving the numbers to certain people at certain time frames on when to win certain prizes. And it was kind of like DCAing down in the market, but they were giving people when to start buying. All right, you over here, you buy, you win the 200, you hear thing, and then when they win major Powerball numbers, it's split. That's why you see sometimes you have all these people winning the same. How do you have like 10 to 12 people have the same fucking numbers? Exact fucking 7 numbers.
So you talking about the far right ones?
Mm-hmm. Look at that
Oh,
pattern space. If you look at that as number sequentials and you overlay that into a screen where you just see where the numbers are placed on that time frame, if you shrink it to see, if you pick a number from that, that would be around 1 through boom, and then you find ranges around there. And then you can even look at it to a way where if you're staying, what's it called? You could use almost those ranges as price points, and then keep playing those 5, like the 24, 32, 36, 41, 43, 49, 58, finding a different Powerball number throughout. There's only 30 different sequential possibilities, so using that same one and playing at different time frames for like 3 to 5 Powerball sequentials for staggers, and then you play it at different areas in different cities, so it's more like one person's buying in one spot, looks different. It's like almost setting a sequential programming.
hoping these numbers will hit, but you're setting it to hit at different time frames when you think the possibilities will hit. I'm enjoying this now. That was my first project. Once I hit that, that's my thing. Like I've been working on the timing of the market here, but there's a timing because I notice certain time frame when I'm watching the Florida Lotto when it's going to like 500 to 600 levels, and then when they're winning. There's a time frame when they're winning here in Florida, and there's a time frame when the market starts going up. There's a fucking correlation of these money movement. Anything that's called digital currency, there's a manipulation, and I've been catching a lot of it, and I'm gonna catch this last one. That's my final journey. Is fucking when I hit those numbers, and when I do, the only way you can survive that without getting sniped is to have several people winning and sharing that pot. Because if only one person is constantly winning, guess what? It gives your fucking that lets you know them know wherever you buy and collect that money, you're the guy they don't want here anymore. If they have 20 people here, it's just a it's not a coincidence. It's just by luck, by fate. But if one guy's constantly doing it, you're a market breaker. They don't want that. It's all math. There's a sequential to it. I'll figure it out. Mark my day, my G. Probably when I get AQ's gift, I'm gonna eat those mushrooms and just fucking go ham on these numbers, and do all the pattern sequentials on 60 pattern factorial. Then get the API webhook of all the winning numbers, and then cross reference all those winning numbers, and then which one's the most popular, and then use those numbers, and then see the possibilities on when these correlations of 6 combinations, when these 2 numbers hit all the time, how often these 3 numbers hit all the time, and then getting maybe 25 to 50 list of combinations of playing numbers to where you combine certain numbers that always constantly hit, and then when you find those numbers that constantly hit, you just create a Excel database that automatically posts random lotto tickets, but of the most random tickets that's always hit. So you can pretty much be like, boom, pick numbers, pick numbers, pick numbers, based off an algorithm that usually combines numbers together properly based off how often they meet in a lotto pick number sequential. There's a little math to that, but I'm gonna study it. I'm not done with my
When's the
journey.
Powerball? Are they on Wednesdays or Thursdays?
I think it's Wednesdays and Saturdays, right? Their drawings. Or is it?
Wednesday, Saturday?
Or is it
I'm gonna go ahead and
but then
get
find out what the major. What was the Powerball number last? I had it. I had it to like where I was getting 3 numbers, but I got lost. That was the end of my trip, and then I forgot about it, and then I started coding, and then I just started remembering it because when I started putting those prices, I was like, oh yeah, that's what I had to do. I was supposed to figure out the pattern. It'll all be within a line. There's gonna be a standard deviation line, and I'm gonna figure out that deviation line where they follow. It's kind of like the over under line. If you're in this over under line within this week, say you know how there's a time frame within. So if you look at a chart and there's a time frame on an over under line where you have your bell curve, right? Imagine each cycle like this is a lottery ticket box. Catch the pattern of the wave from where they move in each level, each trend cycle, how long it takes to move, and then crossweave any important dates. And then you can find the patterns when it's focusing on, say, on from date this to next Powerball date here to next Powerball date here. Find all the numbers within these section and create a factorial. Find all the numbers within this section, create a factorial until you're getting to certain parts. That's why when you see spreads on a chart, you can break a sequential down of a chart, and then like casino black and red, choose number of factorials from each, all the way down from a lottery ticket card. Then finding sequential combinations of what price ranges in each box gives you the best price range. Then create a pivot point price based on things. So like say I want to take the top one here, top one here, top one here, top one here, and top one here, and create all my numbers on the highest knowing probability numbers showing on each time frame here. Then choose and then say you have the top three numbers that show up, top three numbers. Now create a combination out of those top three numbers on each sequential formation, doing like a factorial, and then using all those 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 numbers and create a 15 number factorial of every possible possibilities, and then just play one every day for 5 weeks or however length of this channel is, which would be from the start date of the first cycle of the lottery to this cycle of the lottery will take 1,252 days. So you have 1,252 days to try your theory for the number cycle changes. That's how long you have to work your theory and work numbers. So it's not like you're trying the same numbers. You're trying several different numbers, but you're running it for a time frame. So I'm gonna start first theory box right here to run this long. When it gets here, I'm gonna set second theory box to start running this long. Third theory box level to this long. Then when you're setting staggered theories for long time frame, you should get a pattern number that'll eventually hit. It's gonna take 3 to 4 years, and it's gonna cost a lot of money. It's kind of like string betting and baccarat. Eventually, you're gonna catch that number.
It's a good idea. I never thought of putting Bitcoin and the lotto together.
Remember when they said the mark of the beast, the three things: stocks, Bitcoin, and lotto. Everything that involves with money that's digital, that's the 666.
Oh, there we go. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Gotta follow the money, you gotta follow the evil. And 666 is the motherfucking devil. Let's go. You wanna talk
Yep.
some you wanna talk? Let's go. Talk some conspiracies. Google 666 in the Bible and Bitcoin. Go in that rabbit hole when you eat some mushrooms.
Yeah, the evil's all around.
Money is the root of all evil. You never like just like drugs. It's money is a drug. You gotta respect it. I know how to use it.
Everything good is a drug.
Exactly. I never thought of it this way, but until I saw those numbers, I see how it could broken up on a staggered time frame. I really gotta learn Python because I need to do this without releasing much info. If I learn Python, I can create an algorithm that'll automatically just give me daily numbers, and I'm just gonna go to the store, print these numbers daily, put it in a safety deposit box. When it wins, go through my list of numbers that I have, and then match it to a API that'll correlate with the API of Florida Lotto, and then let me know when I have a matching number link, and it'll send me an alert. You just won this many $1,000,000 today.
Dun, dun, dun.
Imagine randomly timed into years, maybe one every 3 to 5 years. You're just gonna get an alert. Hey, you just hit 10 million. Hey, you just hit the 100 million. Hey, you just hit the 200,000 lotto. That type of alerts. By setting so many, it's like setting price points of entries, right? But now you're setting price points differently, sequential.
Was a year ago, it was like at 1.3 billion. That one was a good one to get.
You know what? When you have those major ones that only one person big, find out who that real one person is, because that's a payout. Just like how casinos pay people off that way, the lotto is the biggest way to move money. Imagine who those 15 people winning this major payout, right? See what companies they're working involved in. Are they correlated? Find the web. You'll be surprised.
Ooh. We gotta send a mole in there.
Man, I'm about to put you in a rabbit hole. You're gonna be like, Bible, y'all gonna be reading verses. According to Psalms 25:18, Bitcoin is supposed to hit this number.
Watch. I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna have you. You're gonna see the correlation. I saw it once. I got the prices from 39 all the way to 31,000 reading Psalms 25:18 from the left side of the book to the right side of that book. There were price points. There's a code in there. Remember how they use the pyramids as a code and everything? There's deciphering codes you can use. I don't know how I did it. Can't duplicate, can't replicate it. I wrote on my Bible when I went crazy and I started writing on my trajectory, like, you know, how Pi did it in that movie. I went through that phase. It was bananas. My wife almost divorced me.
Interesting though, because if anybody is well read up on the Bible, they can get some of those numbers out and correlate it to the charts just to
That's
see
why the
how it looks.
18s and the 25, Psalms 25:18, you have the 25th reversal. That's why May 25th was my target point for $25,000, which 18 is 18 months, which is a year and a half start point from the original run up from the Bitcoin. Took 18 months to take a whole cycle. 25:18 Psalms. Never have infidelity in your heart.
Never thought it.
It's bananas, huh?
Yes.
You know how they said 1738. I'm gonna be like 2518.
Shit, for a moment, people were screaming out 43.
Well, 43 is also Fibonacci line after a breakout of 39. 39 is your Fibonacci breakout level support to hit 43. 41 is your resistance breakout point to prove that you're going to hit 43. The 39, 41, 43 fibs are your important lines of focus, as well as EMAs, as long as SMAs. They all have concurrent numbers of focus that all have their play.
And guess where Bitcoin's at right now? At 40 fucking 3.
There you go. And where was the breakout? 39. Where was the resistance point of control standpoint? 41. Where is your next point? 44. 2, 47, 249, 253, 55, which is the full 55 bracket setup, to a double top at 58 to 62 before a pull hard reversal down to the 28 to the 32 level. Yeah, bless. You put me on something. Thank you. You just keep talking. I'm going to keep smoking. I'm going to keep ranting. Let's go.
Oh, well, I got to bust out some booger sugar if you really want me to go 100 miles.
No, it's too early, brother. Take a break. It ain't even sun. Let the sun drop first before you put your stunner shades on, bro. Wait till it's dark before you wear your sunglasses at night.
Oh man, I'll be rambling like a fool.
You ready to party? See, you need me on your team. I'm gonna be like, bro, slow down. We got shit to do today. We gotta get paid first, then we go party. All right. Cool, bro. I put food in your stomach. I gotta feed you too. Make sure you get fed,
Hey,
because the way you party, bro, man, I gotta make sure you last. You know, when we party
it's
in the
my
Philippines,
weekend, man.
we party for like 3 to 4 days. Like there's clubs when we party and we just do machang all day and fucking, you know, you start your day just doing some smoking. You start your night doing some machang, then you slow your night down with doing a little bit of K, and then you peak it up with a little bit of Wari, and then you fucking go party up doing some rolls, and then you continue that party with some Mogadon, which was used for cancer patients, which is kind of like a methadone, which will give you a peak for another 2 hours after your 4 hour drop. Like we knew how to test the science and chemicals and partied all night. Like if you partied with me in my 20s, you'd be like all day, bro. It'd be
Well, wait
bananas.
till we hit Christmas, man. Then you're really gonna have some crazy ass days with the 21 bars of Christmas.
Oh yeah. Why do you think the upside down retracement of the Fibonacci circles is the 12 points, which is the candlesticks, which is the Jewish candles? Is it called?
Mhm.
Oh my Christmaka, my
Menorah.
menorah. Yep. And then here's your menorah candles right here.
You're
2,
doing
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
stuff,
9,
right?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16
Has
points for the
anybody been
menorah.
able to view his charts? 'Cause I have not been able to see charts. I know Upgrade was having a hard time too earlier.
Okay, I'm gonna repost this on the room. So let me finish this art. This where you were at right now is the cup of life.
It's Christmas. What have you done? Another year over, and another one just begun. Merry, Merry Christmas.
Here you go, fam. Check this out.
Let's see. Oh, the candles right there.
And that's the cup of life. The candlesticks is within a cup. So you know how a different chart, that's why I do chart arts with different visions. It's how you look at it and how you want to decipher it. That menorah candle, if you look at it, is the shape of a cup. The base of the cup is over there at the base of the ring of a Fibonacci arc. Every pattern has patterns within a pattern to explain the movement. And they use stuff for representing stuff. It was based off of dates, time. It was a representation per candle. In a deciphered message with using those as just points, connecting arcs, they're just lengths of time. You have a length of time in between each fedora if you connect the red to the red, the white, the green to the green. Those are trend times. Those are channel tops from the top to the bottom when you're testing each one of those fib rings on the way down. Those are Fibonacci timing. So this length of time decay that you talk about, this stuff is broken down in the rainbow. So that's the time decay, how slow, how they can slow down the time by staying within a channel but dropping it 1, 2, 3, 4 levels down that we count all day and running it up 1, 2, 3, 4 levels up just on a different trajectory, while you focus on the 153 and the 39-degree angle, because that 39 degree is the support trend up, the 153 degree is the support trend down. I'm going to show you that part next. Sorry, 139. So when I'm saying the cross intersection, the projection, the 143, oh, 143, that's I love you. That's a good sign. If you ever used to be as old as me using pager codes and sending your girl the 143 text messages back in the days, you know what I'm talking about. So if you look at this line I created right here, the 143 is the I love you because I love to make my money. So I love to catch that line. That's why it's the 143-degree up. Then you have the 39-degree run up because that's the best Fibonacci on a slow pace. That's the perfect timing. Keep a market at drop. You'll have a slow pace and have the ability to control the market within those sine waves using that mid channel 39-degree as your upper lower channel deviation. So that's me creating like a donk channel within a channel. Then those V line as a support trend line, giving time frames from a bottom to the top. So if you can find your 2-5 line and your 7-8-6 line at every point in given time and just use that same cross intersection trajectory from an all-time high double top drop to a reversal, you can catch the cross intersection point of exactly when you're going to reverse it every time. So if you're going to do long and short positions, you can definitely catch this bad boy all day. Use those two. Remember that. 143 and 39-degree. Just remember those 2 degrees crossings. Find your middle, then use that cross intersection point. That's why I had that fib line timing. You can literally take a picture of that, save it in your database, copy and paste it to any of your charts from this point on. Just save that. That's so you guys never forget the crazy Asian.
The crazy Asian persuasion.
Oh shit! They already knew.
Ooh, look at that. Beautiful. Well, hello there,
You want to
beautiful.
do that, like literally, it's like if you copy that chart, put it on your page, your training view chart, stretch it to fit the screen, and at every level that those horizontal lines are at, I want you to hit Alt H to create your own horizontal line. Okay. Now that gives you your trend channels. Now I want you to use those vertical lines, which is Alt V as in Victor, to look for my vertical lines I have posted on those charts because those are dates of importance. But because this is a blueprint, that'll give you dates of importance for that particular chart you're currently in. I've given you a cheat code to focus on certain parameters on a vertical time frame and a horizontal time frame. You can literally copy and paste this to every time frame and test it and see if those levels are hitting for you. And let me know how that works.
Sending a. Let's see. Which one? I pulled up a fucking GAN fan, dude. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Off. Uh, have you done this?
Hey, Primo, check these. You can get these carts, live resin carts. I got the
Oh
Khalifa
yeah.
Kush, the lemon slushy. You got grape stomper. These are all live resin, full grams. Live resin, properly distillated, labeled, branded, all day.
Nice, nice. Yeah, those things go like water, man. People love them. People that don't like smoking the oil pens and the edibles, people go crazy for those shits if they don't smoke or if they're new to it. They usually like that.
Only bad thing about that it'll stay in your system for 64 days, man.
Not unless you take Stat Flush and you give yourself the Stat Flush emergency 24 hours stacked onto that one. You have a 4-hour window of clean piss. Doesn't matter if they send it to the lab. You got you on the hair sample, the mouth swab, and blood for 4 hours.
Well, if you're your own boss,
Anything else? Questions you want to ask today? This is open question day. Apparently have an answer for whatever you got, buddy.
you know what I'm saying? The if you're your own boss, you don't have to worry about weed in your blood.
Oh, come here. What'd you just say? Bingo, bango, bongo. You hear that, Nova? You hear what my boy
Bingo,
just
bango,
said? I was like, wait a minute.
there
What did
you
you
go.
say?
The universal language.
We just shook hands. We made money. We broke bread together. Bingo, bang.
There you go, baby. That's how it's done. Maybe a couple of hours we'll have a decision. 2, 45, 4, 7.
Yeah, because if I leave that here, I'm just gonna smoke it all. So just take it out of my hands for now. I'll just put you on a book.
11.
All right.
I was gonna text you, so I owe you 11.
That's fine.
So it's written down.
Or just say meeting on the 11th, and I know what it means. Say I got a meeting on the 11th. I'll catch up with you then. And I know what that means.
You on the 11th?
I'm gonna teach you New Yorkers how to talk the South. You want to burn, my guy?
I got 4 weeks before I need to break your own.
Here's the one. Try this one. Shit. This is the one. I kept one of them. It was the vanilla. What's that thing? Vanilla Kush. I think you still have one of them. Oh no, there's a lemon slushy. I had to take one of them. That's why you only have 9, because that shit is good. Hold the line. They did really well with these terpenes.
I got those earnings calls happening for SoFi, Wish, AMC. I'll start right now. AMC just shot up in the aftermarket from 18 to 19, 23, 24, 28, 30, 32, 33, 34, 1935. It's rising, boys. AMC is a loose train. Be careful.
Doc, Nova. Sorry about earlier. My boss came in and then I got caught up. And Crypto Profit pulled me into another area, and I was like in there for a second. But I was like, oh my god, I just like bounced out of that whole conversation.
No, you're all good. We kind of figured, some stuff went down on your end as far as the work related.
Yeah, because I'm always at work, on a Monday through Thursday. I have like every other Friday off, but yeah, this time I'm at work. And then the whole, for the most part I'm by myself all day, but then, those moments where he'll like pop in or someone will come in and say something. And then my boss just never stops talking, so it was a long one. I love him. I fucking love him. Diehard Niners fan. Like, he's a cool guy, but he came from the hole like I did, but just like the dude can talk. He's a total stoner too. He's like the biggest stoner, and it took like 3 or 4 years, like for us to, cross that line or whatever,
It sounded like you was talking about me for a second. I was like, ain't that hard? Shit, I ain't even your boss. What you talking about? You're like, he's a major stoner too, and everything. I was like, is she talking about me? What's going on? I pulled her out of something. What?
You could talk too, but no, like, but no, it's cool. He's cool. He's gonna retire soon, so try,
Well,
yeah.
There you go. Hey, time to move up the ranks right there.
Oh fuck no, he doesn't get paid enough. I would never do his job.
Yeah, there comes to a point where you got to tell yourself if the pay is actually worth it for the amount of work.
No, not for the city I'm at. Fuck the bullshit. Like, it's just so political, and they don't like let you, you know, they don't let you do your job. They're like, it's like I always say, like the higher they go, the less they know. So like everybody up top doesn't know shit, but they want to tell you what to do. And it's just when you're in such a technical like trade, and they're these people who know nothing are telling you what to do, and you're like, well, hold on, we're gonna get like a tier 1 fucking violation, you idiots. You know, it's I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. You know, I would lose my shit on them real quick. He keeps it good. I could not do that. Like I couldn't.
So
And
where's the meltdown button?
yeah, no, seriously, we were getting into such hot water a couple years back, and it was like for what, you know, and they switched our primary coagulant, and we were like almost in tier 1 violation, and we were saving, I mean, the amount we were saving was negligible to like what we were facing. You know, it was just so stupid. And oh my god, I went all the way, up. I skipped like 3 of them. I went right to the dude. I was like, what are we doing? You know, why are we doing this? And then they did like a plant upgrade, and all magically we decided to go back to alum. It's like, okay, I don't know, I just can't deal with such shit. You know, I'm better off in the background, or I get myself in trouble.
The fuck you guys.
No,
I'm going home.
it's like a pinky in the brain when me and her get together. What we gonna do today? We gonna rule the world.
I'm not the smartest, trust me, and I know it. But if the book tells you do not do this, why the fuck would you do it? You know, like I don't know. We would have been like the next Flint. You know, it was like so stupid. And my boss was like, he was literally like gonna have a fucking heart attack. You know, and it was torture. But they didn't listen, and they were so disrespectful to him. You know, it's like I just couldn't. I would be out of a
Wow.
job. Yeah,
Oh shit.
it's some sick shit when you get into these. You know, it's like Disney owns us, and it's all money with them, and you know, it gets like gross territory. Um, which would make you think that you would do everything possible to stay the fuck out the news. You know, we were diving
Uh-huh.
right
You're like, well, where do we sign up? Let's go balls deep.
in. Yeah. Anyway.
But yeah, we noticed when you exited out right away, and I immediately thought, oh, probably somebody came in the room. I mean, most of
Yeah.
the boys and girls in here too. If somebody exit out, and I do it myself when I get a phone call, especially, I
Yeah.
have to exit out the app so I can go ahead and get on the phone, and then I got to come back in and tell people it was a phone call. And but there'll be sometimes like earlier when as Prophet was talking, and my little niece called me, so I had to exit out. Luckily, I came back in, and he was still going on some numbers, so I was able to join back
Yeah.
right in. I hear you. Just give a beat.
Yeah. No, he does. No, I'm like, is he breathing? You know, sometimes I'm like, you know.
How many hours you got left in your work day today? It's what 4 3? It's barely 2:12 around.
Yeah, 2:15, and I am supposed to clock out. Well, I mean, I don't clock out, but I mean, you know, I'm off at 4. But I might. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still out in the field, so if I can get out a little early, I will. But that's the one good thing is, you know, not strict in any capacity, like in that regard. So if the job's done, then we can go as long as it's not like insanely, you know, early or some shit. So
Yeah.
hopefully by like 3:30, I'm gonna push.
That's a good time fucking to get on the road, beat the damn traffic.
Yeah, because I'm sure you already know the traffic nightmare.
Oh fuck yeah, it get ridiculous
Train.
out there.
Yeah, I take the Metro link, because you know I'm not trying to get that anxiety before and after work. Usually just smoke a little basie and ride the train home.
Hey, there you go. That's always good.
The best thing in life were the fucking vape pens, my friend. Okay, those have been the best invention of my lifetime. Was when they had those come on the market. I'm like, oh yeah, this is me right here.
I love the vape pens, mostly because I mean you can smoke those suckers anywhere. They're
Yeah, that's
hassle free, and you don't stink.
exactly. Like if you know, then you're like, I know what that is. But for the most part, people have no clue, and it's just so discreet. Like I could literally just, it looks like I'm smoking a cigarette vape, not even or whatever, right? And anywhere I am, it's perfect.
Yeah, those are pretty sweet. It's definitely a good invention what they did.
Yeah, I know. I remember like my freshman year, and I'm like one of those 20-year college students. Okay, like I started at 18, but I just got my bachelor's like in December at 36.
Hey, that's
I
still
had
good
a
though.
long
That's still
stretch on
good.
that one.
Shit.
But
The fact that you finished it up and got from point A to point B doesn't matter the time length, but I mean,
no,
good shit.
yeah, yeah. Like I don't think it made me any smarter whatsoever, or like I don't think it means shit really. But to move up, it looks good on paper, so I'm like, all right, I'll fucking finish it. But I remember, like, you have to do like speech class, right? And I remember my first speech out and like I went to Cal State LA, and it was on like why they should legalize marijuana. And I knew I was like, this is definitely happening in my fucking lifetime. Like I knew it was gonna happen out here at least. And you fuck yeah, it did. It was so glorious. Like when they opened those first stores, I was like, this is what I always dreamed of.
I could just walk in. Oh, you got the chorus
Yeah,
in the background singing to you.
yeah. Then they had like a dab bar. You could, I mean, little edible, tasteable, little what is like tasters on the edibles. Like, oh, this is the life right here. Like, this is what a girl's dreamed of.
No, yeah, they're legit. I like what are they called? Oh, what the hell is that dispensary? Man, something guy. Good guys? No, it's not good guys. I gotta look it up, but they're all over San Diego. Pretty much, they're almost like convenience stores where they have them every like 10 miles apart. Medmen. There we go. They're Medmen. I don't know if you guys have them over there where you're
Which
at.
one is it?
Medmen.
Oh, I don't know that one. I'd have to look, but I'm sure if they're out, um, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd have to look. I'm not
They
real.
got their own brand of pins, and they're not as expensive as the other ones, and they're to me they're still
Oh,
legit. I was trying to see which good home brands that they had as far as cost efficient and stuff, and MedMen by far is some good stuff and cheap as well.
okay. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, like I'm not real loyal. It's like, oh, if it's cheap and to get a hybrid, I'm more into the hybrid. You know what? I'm like, all right. But I've never been like one to like. I'm not a connoisseur. I just needed to
Yeah.
do the jab.
Oh. Oh hell yeah! Oh man, I love that fucking the Northern Lights pin. West Dramatic.
Yeah, because
That
like
one I
some of my
love.
like they know already. Like you don't even tell them, they already know. They'll like know exactly what they're hitting, like smoking. I'm like, how the fuck do you know that? But they're like connoisseurs. Like I don't know. I've never
Yeah, I personally
still.
I would always find myself buying the indicas. That's more of the trips that I like to go on. It's a more relaxed state of mind, I think, and the body as well. And it lets me go into space. It lets my mind
Yeah,
reach to where it needs to be reached as far as what type of herbs. So I'm indica. I mean, all the way, pretty much.
yeah. I just uh, if I'm have to get through the day. If I'm at work,
Yeah,
and
no,
it's like
don't do indicas.
yeah.
That's
And
okay.
then because I have my kids now, so it's like I have so much laundry and dishes to do. So I'm like, I just need like that. But at night, oh, 100, like that. I absolutely
Especially
agree with
right
you.
before you're gonna go to bed. Oh, you just take the hit and you
Oh
just
yeah,
you
yes, 100. I know I could because I did when I was pregnant, but I just like I do not like going through life without. doesn't. It's not as enjoyable. Yeah, it was rough for me pregnant. I was like, get this thing out of me.
I don't want this thing anymore.
I want it, but could we get it out of me, please? Like, could we get this part over with? And I did. I mean, it was a cool experience, trust me, but it is shit. It's hard on the body, and I was already older. Like, get it out.
I bet all that stretching you guys got to go through and stuff.
Oh
And
my god! And I had like, I have girlfriends that were even older than me. Like my girl, 41, she popped her kid out, like no problem. But for me, it was like my first one. I had the sciatica issues. Like, oh my god, it was murderous. And then my
oh,
second one, I had this like crazy pain, and it was just like neither one of them were like just easy breezy or whatever. Um, and then I was like, I'm ready to smash.
give me the damn pen. Mama needs her pen.
Because I'm not a drinker at all. It's very rare, just because like it doesn't mix with me. And because you can have like a beer or two, you can. It's like I would never, but no, you cannot be doing none of that because they will, they'll get you caught up real quick. The damn, you know what I'm saying. So it's like I had to get through it.
Yeah, I was hoping Oki was gonna join me last night on our journey of beer Mageddon, but
Oh wow.
I was there, dude. What are you talking about?
you knocked out early, man. What the hell? Left me out
Yeah,
to dry.
I went to bed about 11 or so. Yeah,
So
I was tired last
I got 2 plastered.
night. Man, I spent all day long in an attic today. I'm over it. I'm ready for a beer right now.
See, you guys probably drink, wake up, and nothing. You're good to go. I envy people like that. I would be done, not even able to get out.
I need water.
It's so brutal. It's brutal. I have to do alternative options.
Hey, smoking is always good alternative option. So I would rather do that
Yeah, but it does
other
make you
than
feel
drink.
when you're drinking. You ain't gonna get all frisky when you're. You know what I'm saying? It's like I like alcohol because it, kind of, makes you have a good night. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, oh, it just murders me. But there
The
are other
day
things
after
that
could be problematic, definitely. But it's the tolerance. If you built up the tolerance, you'll be able to get through the day with ease. But if you don't have that tolerance, yeah, it'll definitely kick your ass.
I never was capable of ever building any type of. I mean, all through my 20s, I drank. Obviously, like high school and then through my 20s. But it was just like I was either I wasn't a big throw. Like I wouldn't throw up a lot, but I would black out. And like I hated that. I never had anything that I know of. You know what I'm saying? But I just hated it. Like it
Holy
was.
shit, you were fucking partying.
No, but like I can black out from like 2 or 3 shots one night, and then like I could go hard and take like 7 shots with you the next night and make it all night. There was no like I could never figure it out. It was not, but it wasn't like I was doing that all the time. Like obviously I wasn't, or else something bad would have happened to me. But it was just like with the hangover. It's always just been, even if it's 2 beers, 1 beer, or 7 shots. It's like that fucking headache hangover just, I don't know, it just doesn't mix with my body. And I tried all different types of liquor, different types of beer, slow pacing, drinking water between the beer or whatever. God was just like, no, bitch, it's not for you.
Stick to the pen.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I had when I was younger, I had an experience with vodka. Drank me and my cousin. We went on this whole
I could outdrink you on shots, and yeah, it started off a fucking, 5, 10, 15. Next thing you know, I'm all balls deep. Nothing really bad happened, but I ended up blacking out at we had gone to Denny's. It was probably like at 3, 4 in the fucking morning. I was driving drunk. There were the next day they were all telling me, dude, we don't even know how in the fuck you arrived to Denny's alive, and then you fucking like did a tailfish and parked your truck perfectly in the fucking in the parking spot. Luckily you didn't hit nobody else in the process. And I guess everybody had gone inside. I stayed in the truck, and so my cousin, mind you, all this what I'm about to tell you, I don't have any recollection of it whatsoever. This is what from what they told me. That they were inside Denny's, and one of my cousins came out to the truck to get me, and I told him that I'll be in there in a bit. So he goes back in, and like 15 minutes later, I never went inside. So they go back outside to see what the hell was up with me, and that I was passed out in a puddle of water, right outside my truck. Now, when I woke up, I was wet. My pants were wet. My shirt, my bed was wet. I was like, "What the father? Don't tell me I pissed myself." I was like, "Shit!" So I called my cousin. I was like, "Hey man, did I piss myself last night?" He's like, "Nah, motherfucker, you were passed out on a puddle of water." I was like, "Holy shit!" So
That's crazy.
ever since that day, I stay away from vodka. That is one alcohol drink that I myself can't control. And the having the feeling that I could have killed somebody and not know about it is it's just a horrible thought somebody could think of.
Oh yeah. Well, like I've definitely driven drunk. Okay, like I would be a fucking liar if I said I haven't done that. But I remember like one time that I did not fucking remember. Okay, like totally blacked out, and I got myself home, and I remember that feeling of like it felt like I had like it's that feeling of like holy fuck, I could have ruined like fuck my life, like I could have killed someone, it was like that. And then I never that it was around the time that I was like, no, I'm not doing this again, like because like I said, I could go one night and be good, and the next night and it's just like it would just hit so much faster. And so that was at the point where I was like, no, I obviously cannot control this. I have no idea what makes it happen or what doesn't. Like forget it. So I totally understand what you're. I'm the girl that like I would go with my friends. None of them would even believe that I couldn't remember, because you could never that drunk. Like they'd be like, "Wait a second, you're the one that got us back to the car, and you're telling us you don't remember." And I would be like, "No, I don't remember any of that." And they're like, "You're the one that found the car." Like, like so many times that would happen where they did not think I was as drunk as I really was. And my sister too, she's like, the scariest part about you is you would never think that you're that drunk, because you're totally there, you're together, like everything's good. But I have fucking no memory of it. And I just hate that. Like it was like the one time I did ecstasy. Oh my god, the pictures of me, it's like I am having the fucking time of my life. Okay, every picture I'm like cheese face, to like the moon or whatever. No matter, I don't remember anything except for putting it in my mouth and us walking out of the taxi into the club, and that was it. Like, but every fucking picture of me, I'm having the time of my life. And I was like, I never did that drug again either, because I was like,
As soon as that song came on the DJ dance floor, girls just want to have fun. You were out there taking photos.
yeah, well, I mean, probably. I don't know if that
She
song
got,
came.
she got the selfie stick, taking photos, knocking other chicks in the head with it. I'm here to have fun. Fuck you.
Oh, you girls just want to have fun.
With my mom, like I smoked weed. Like my mom always smoked weed my whole life, and when she found out that I had done weed the first time, she like it was on impact. Like
Right.
then like I smoked weed with my mom since I was like 13 or some shit. So that, but she never drank. And so it's like if my kid tells me, or I don't even care if they tell me, like I'm going to make sure that they know what the fuck is up with drinking. Like I don't care what anyone thinks about that. Like my kid is gonna know how to drink or like that they don't want to drink before they're out there because I just, I saw a lot of my friends. I saw shit go down that it was like, holy fuck, it could have been me. Or, stories of like,
Oh, come on, cars. Damn it.
yeah, no.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just saying, I don't think there's anything wrong with teaching your kid how to handle
No.
their liquor.
No.
Let's go, bitch. Get out of the fucking fast lane. God dang.
The fuck? Okay.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
She's fucking sleeping on her cell phone. God dang.
Memo to
Oh
self.
gosh,
I'm in Dallas. Stay away from what freeway are you on, Ogie?
35.
35.
Okay, I'm not driving.
If you see a big ass truck, stay away from him. Hey, Yogi, now you know why I stayed my ass home working from home.
I just don't get it. I mean, drive the fucking speed limit or get over at least. Shit. You don't even have to
Stay at home
speed.
and
Just
work.
do the speed limit.
Because you're a housewife, D-Wave.
Oh, fuck you, Betty. All day long, now you decide to chime in.
His timing.
What's up, Betty? How you doing, brother?
His timing is fucking damn fatty.
He's just waiting for that sweet spot and just to ram his ass in there. Call me a
He's
housewife.
been in here all day not saying a goddamn word, just waiting for you to drop him.
He's a sniper, man. I'll tell you that.
Who's that?
Fatty's a sniper.
Oh, Fatty.
Yeah.
You got to get D-Wave.
Yeah, he always had to, fucker. It's all right. I'll get you some other time. Gotta get me, huh?
Yeah, we were having a beautiful conversation about drinking, and then
God, I'm
all
sure
we
they didn't
hear,
hear that conversation.
all we hear is just fucking
Oh, you want
Ogie,
those
get the
drunk
fuck out the
bitches?
way, bitch.
Hey, that was funny as hell, though.
I actually forgot I was live. I was like, oh shit.
I was like,
I'm over.
nerve. I was like,
It's like playing Call of Duty and I'm like cussing up a storm like I have fucking Tourette syndrome or something. I'm like, oh shit, I'm live. My mic's open. Sorry, guys.
I'm not even driving, and for a moment there, I had to look back to see if I was in somebody's way. I was like, the fuck? Like, holy shit.
I just wished it was legal to give them a little love tap. Like, get the fuck out of the way. God,
I know. Just give him a little bump. Like,
just a little NASCAR push, just a little, cattle bumper, just a little love tap. That's all.
A little slingshot. Never hurt nobody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit. Yo, Fatty, you're on your computer right now?
Yeah.
So, I was messing around with this. What is this called? The give you the right one. I don't want to give you the wrong one here. Where is it at? The pitch fan. I put the pitch fan down here at our low, which was a 34,466. Put it to the second high, not the first high, and dropped it down to this low right before the run up. And yeah, that line, man, it's pretty much fucking going off it at the moment. I'm gonna be fucking around with a little bit more with these pitch fan shit.
Let me pull my GAN fan up and see if it's in the same spot.
There we go. That's what I'm.
Yeah. From the bottom there. Yep, you're right. Because mine's an auto. Like, I don't have to click it.
Really? How do you do that?
Yeah, man. I got an auto pitch fan. I got an auto GAN fan. I got an auto quad GAN fan. I got a dual GAN fan. What you want?
So mine's the one that I'm using is that if you just type in GAN fan, it's the one by it's like one of the first two. It's by like Lonesome somebody.
Oh, on the indicators?
Yes, sir. I just click it as a favorite and I just leave it
Also the
in there.
blue. That is my Russian genius.
Yeah, yeah.
Lonesome, what?
It's got like the most users on it. It's got like 1,600 users or some shit.
Oh, okay, I see. I didn't even know you could shit, dude. What?
Yeah, I
Out
run the
there.
fibs the same way. Like I run auto fib because I mean, I I don't know how to use the indicators that well, and if it shows me how to use them, you know what I'm saying, then I can use them. Like if you kind of get more used to like how it lays them up, then you know what I mean. Then you could get accustomed to laying them up later.
Cheating ass mofos never fucking told me about
No, that's not
all
cheating.
this.
That's getting the blueprint. Now you see the guideline. You see what the pitch fan is doing. You see what the GAN fan is doing. You see within the GAN fan that's properly mathematically placed. Now you focus on the 3 channels that it's focused on. So you get rid of all the other parts in your GAN fan that you're doing in the tools and focus on the 1/2, 1/1, 2/1 levels. And then so every time you set your line based off your major trend line, you're automatically focused on the channel that you're currently in. Use it, use the knowledge, tweak it to your style, like I said, and then make it work for you.
I just got that I just started using that like a couple days ago too. So
Yeah, so you know which ones to do.
I like it
So
as
now
well.
take out the lines you don't want, so you don't have all those extra lines everywhere, and it'll make more sense and cleaned up on your charts. So whenever you do it, you can go to the settings, take off the lines that it's not using within that channel, and then whenever you use it in every time frame, it's always going to focus on those three channels or 4 lines.
Yeah, like what I liked about it was like I had diagonal supports and shit like that already, and then when I kind of throw the GANs out there, like it traced a couple of them to an extent. So you know that's kind of what I used them for. Like I guess kind of like what you said, like make sure they're kind of supporting your lines in a way, and then or your direction.
And then whenever you want to learn about that technical, when you see something that's working, that's how you use the technical and see where did they place the starting point, where did they place the ending point, and why. And those answers will be answered by looking at the algorithm script. And then you break down that algorithm by finding out those lines of tops and bottoms that they set and setting those horizontal lines. Now you play with the fib retracement lines and you mimic those lines. What lines were they focusing on? Play it until you get those lines equally above to what lines of focus they are. Now you have their fib focus. So that's another.
I guess the one thing I seen about the double was that like you had you got a fan pitch from the 31 area, right? Or the 30?
34.
Okay, I don't have a sideways GAN yet from that low. It's from the low previous to that.
Oh, you're talking about this?
Like when you do the like when I use the auto, it goes to the one before that, the low before that. So like the 29, 30,000 low, and then the next fan was pitched from the top at the 51,000.
Oh, at that high. All right, hold on. Let me go ahead and put one here. Yeah, because look, I keep pressing GAN fan, but it's not bringing me. It's giving me this one over here. It's not giving me this one. So I'm gonna have to do it manually.
Yeah, from that top 50.
Oh, fuck.
Well, wait, what the fuck was I just reading? 68, 68,000. Sorry, there's one that starts up there at the high. I'm on the day chart, so.
Oh, okay. Okay, I gotta do on the hourly here. 44. Oh, are we going up already? Thought I heard the real. Yep, it's the real. Let me see, 4405. We got to what, 50, 45, 358. Go back. So this is the one you're talking about, right, Fatty? This one?
Hold on, let me click you. Got you on the screen somehow, but where the fuck you
Oh,
at?
oh no, no, you went from here to the top, and then. Oh, okay. I think this is. Excuse me. You went from the bottom of the 32 all the way to the top of 45, right? You said.
Yeah, and then there's one from there down, like from the left top, 68,000 down as well.
Yeah, I got this one.
I'm not sure if like that's why I use the auto because I don't know if I'm fucking placing it right.
Yeah, maybe I need to zoom in. Dude. What have you done? Okay, maybe if I just leave it here and then do it. Okay, no, let me go ahead and take this out. Go back in here. See if it gives it here. Nope, negative, still not popping up. Yeah, let's give him. Here, let me go. Oh, okay, you say you're on the daily though. Okay, maybe that.
Yeah, just so I could see more. I usually stay on the day or the 4. I don't like to go further than that.
Boop. There it is. Okay, yeah, see, it gave me. Holy shit.
Hide your drawings for a second, then it'll pop up.
Lines.
And your GAN fan, then it'll. Yeah, I am. But when you put your drawings back up, it's gonna hide it. So, kind of give you some points to go off of and draw yours from them, maybe.
Yeah, look how strong we followed this little trajectory. $4 see where that. This is dope, dude. You can just fucking click a button.
Yeah. Well, the only thing is that it holds up one of your indicators. So, like, that's the only downfall I have with it. But one day I'll fucking make enough money and I'll just say, fuck it, I'll just pay for trading view. But then my chart might be a stupid mess if I do that. So, kind of almost good that you can only have 3 indicators. Because, like, I
Right
get to
now.
where I can't read my fucking chart because there's so much. Like, once you put fucking 3 indicators and then, like, every line you've drawn, it's like, goddamn.
I know. It's like if I see my chart, I know what I'm looking at mostly because I manually put all this shit in there. But
Yeah.
if somebody were to come in here and see this shit, they're like, what the fuck is this motherfucker doing?
Yeah,
You know.
well, and I try to stay recent too. Like, I try to leave. I mean, obviously, I try to leave what didn't work so I know what not to do next time. And then try to leave what does work, but like things I don't use or look at, then I guess I try to erase like stuff that I didn't pay attention to.
Check what I sent you. Look how I have it all mapped out with brackets on based on financial institution levels off of this one dude's. I need to get I need to find me a brackets code like that so I can tweak the levels myself. But I need a code. If anyone finds me a code that does the brackets like I have there, I need a code for that.
I just got airborne. Sorry.
You got airborne?
Yeah, a fucking 8,000-pound truck and just went airborne.
What?
Oh, that's crazy.
That was fucking great, dude.
Fucking
I was gonna say that had to get the heart a little going right there.
Sound like Okie having a great day so far today. Airborne and everything.
Yeah, the train track.
No, there was some, I guess, over by this Walmart, there was some ripple in the road. But yeah, it was up. I think all four wheels at one point.
Wow.
It's pretty
See
cool.
that sign that said hump, huh?
There wasn't no sign. In fact, I thought it said accelerate. I do that with my kids when they were younger. I used to say Chevy truck commercial. I'd slam on the gas and we'd hit a pothole or go around fishtailing around a corner or whatever. And they always thought that was cool. Now it's my grandkids. Go faster, Grandpa. Go faster.
Yeah. That's my son. Faster, mommy, faster. It's like, I want to run him over. You know? I'm always waiting for him to be like, yeah, just run him over, mommy. You know, he hasn't done it yet.
Teach that some bitch a lesson, Grandpa.
Yeah, that's one thing I. Yeah. You know you're old. Oh my, sorry.
It come down pretty hard.
The truth is that shit hurt. You're like.
Fuck. Oh.
Hey, so Prophet, looking at your picture here, Prophet, it looks like we might be ending that cycle right there and jumping into a new one. Given the size of your previous boxes to the left-hand side.
I'm listening to you, but I'm just I'm talking to one of these code writers, and I've seen somebody running with degrees, so I'm gonna see if he can help me write a code.
Yeah, now do what you gotta do. I'll chit chat with you in a bit. I don't know why, Okie. I picture your little grandkids like the kids that come out on Talladega Nights. I'm gonna kick you in the throat, old man.
Yeah. I'll come at you like a damn spider monkey. They're kind of like that. That younger one, he's pretty rough and tumble, man. He's got a little dirt bike and all kind of stuff. He don't give two shits. He put his body on the line.
Oh shit.
Is it your son's kids or your daughter's kids? I mean, I don't know if you have a son or daughter, but
I've got two sons, a stepson and a stepdaughter.
so which one of your kids has the grandkids?
So it's my stepson was the first one to have kids. I've got a granddaughter and a grandson through them, and then my oldest boy. They now have a kid. It's about 4 months old. We're going to be hooking up with them in Hawaii here in a couple months. Yeah, so that's pretty fun.
Yes, congrats. It's I've heard that it can be more. I believe it that it's funner as a grandparent because you don't have all the pressure. You know, you're not doing the damn thing like when you're, when you have when it's your kids. You know, like you're working. You're like you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're just, like. But I've heard that once you're a grandparent, it's like, oh no, it's way better. It's like you can just enjoy them, give them back, and but you're not on the grind. Of like life. That's what I've heard, and I believe it. Like, I bet that is better.
The good part about it, you can play with them. You don't have to change their diaper.
Yeah, I guess that too. You know, because it's hard. It's fucking hard. I don't. Maybe it's just me, but I don't think so. But it is. It's work. Oh my god, it's work.
Oh yeah.
Like I just want to hide
Lot
sometimes.
of work.
Yeah, my grandkids have lived with me for quite a bit. They've been in their new house for
Oh.
about 2 years now, but yeah, for like 7 years for my granddaughter and about 4.5 for my, or no, I guess about 2.5 for the grandson. He thought he thought something really bad had happened when they moved into the new house. He didn't know no different but to be a grown couple's house.
Yeah. Well, that's. I mean, I guess that I could see the positives and the the negatives.
Yeah.
Too. Yeah.
Now we're like the divorced parents. We get the kids every other weekend, all weekend.
My God, I just say to all my friends that have that, like, please God be good to those people, because it's just such a blessing, that you guys do help them like that, and they get to have that, that little break. Yeah.
It's like paid time off.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Man,
to know
keeps me young.
they're safe, they're with you, and like you can go, do something.
Yep.
What he said, he sounded like he's 60, 65. Just fill you in the blank. He's not 60 or 65. He's in his 40. Still young.
I'm still young, but man, I treated my body like an amusement park, and I started having kids at 19. So there's been kids at my house ever since I was 19. I'm 46, so they just keep coming.
Jeez, you're only 10 years older than my kids are 3 and 2. But all my friends back home had kids like that. Everybody, 18, 19.
Well, nobody's older than old Doc on here. He's 50 plus, 55. Got his AARP card already.
That's funny. That's funny. All right, I'm gonna go in here and wash this inch laced off of me. I'll catch y'all later.
Oh, there you go.
We are right now trapped in the golden pocket on Dogecoin on the 1 hour. Just FYI, everybody.
Where'd Jamil go? He popped in and he disappeared.
Yeah, he's like the Yeti and shit, dude. I mean, you hear stories of him and shit,
but you never see him. That's the thing. That's crazy, man. I'll tell you that.
Okay, I'm good. I think I figured out what he did. I'm gonna tweak it later. I'm gonna go. If I get AQ's gift, I'm gonna be eating that, and I'm gonna be writing probably like 5 to 10 scripts. I just found all kinds of different math calculations I want to play with. Got this, Nova. I'm gonna put it on the thing. Yeah, that's good. Nicely. With all the levels so nicery. With all your price levels nicery. See? Then if I wanted to, I can even add the crossing, the Star Trek symbol that I usually do with the Lonesome Blue double GAN fan. And then have that like that. Literally, the way I draw can be scripted. And that was my goal, to just do how I draw and script it automatically. So I can just open any chart and do it exactly how I draw every time.
You got 1359, 1408 up on the top, 07 bottom, 1225. Let's see where it is for Doji. Let's check out what I got. All right.
Let's see. You got what is this? 1408. Let's see where this matches up here. Okay, 14. I got 14. 13921. All right. You got 1359. What? 1359. I got 1331. 12798. I got 1269. 1225. 119. Give or take a couple there. Ooh, throw a fucking GAN. Look at me fucking throwing GANs on all the charts now. You get a GAN fan. You get a GAN fan. And you get a GAN fan. Here. Here. All right, there we go. Right here. Bippity boppity boop. Up here.
You like that right there? That purplicious? I had to give my boy the rest of my white runs. I'm like, man, I'm gonna smoke this all. I was like, I need to get some paper back. I was like, take all of this. I just kept my little smoke stash for the week.
Yeah, I got 2 more months to go. That's total. If I can start smoking again. See you fuckers just smoking up like a goddamn chimney.
Yeah, man. Bro, to get the high I get, if I had Reggie's, I'd probably have to smoke a QP a week. At least.
Oh, I've been keeping track with how much you're smoking, man. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, when you told those people in the that you how much you smoke and then
That's why I gotta make that paper, man. Fuck. I smoke some people's
you could
paychecks.
just hear the room. Like you know, you
Yeah,
could like it was like
That's why he always has a smile on his face. Look at that big ass smile he got on him right now. He knows he's about to talk one up.
That's every time you know you go on an adventure, every time you take your keys out, you smile.
Hey yo.
Hey yo. I can talk code with you all day, baby. We can get a conversation in front of people all day. Shit, that's how you know. We what was that called? The Code Talkers, the Indian or that movie.
they're like, "Are you smoking?" He was like, "Hell yeah." He's like, "I smoke a blunt every 15 minutes." We're like the whole room. They were like, I don't know. That show was funny to me.
I was like, y'all don't. I was like, y'all see the plate out there, right? And then everyone's like dropping charts. Hey, can you do the chart on this? Oh yeah, I got that chart already done. Here you go. Here's what's going on right now. And they're like, God bless. I was like, yeah, that's been going on for the past 7 months. That chart's still working on my line 7 months ahead. Thank you. Please come again. Don't question my smoking. Don't question me about what I do, but what I can do. Please believe.
Mind your business. Mind your goddamn business.
It says, bye, Felicia. Talk to the hand.
Yeah, that's heavy Asian in that one. They had that little, you know, that hyena giggle that y'all have. Like,
you already know about the hyena giggle. You fucked up.
I was like, oh shit. I will
Hold on,
only
hold on.
go safe enough
Hyena
to say that in here.
giggle.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
bro.
talking
We
about.
laughed.
Hyena
She got it on right. Like I laughed because she got it right. Like my
I was gonna
homeboy,
say
Wow.
I don't
I
know
haven't
what
seen my
Asians
homeboy
y'all
for like.
talking about. But D
I
Wave down here sounds like
If
a
you're
damn
if you're
She's
pig.
a gangster Asian though.
no,
You can't.
I'm
That's not the
I can
gangster
tell.
Asians.
Oh man, the hyena giggle, huh?
Bro, my homeboy spotted
No,
me at
I would
Sam's Club the way
classify
I
that.
laughed, bro. He's like, "Is that fucking Flip?" I'm like, "God bless." He's like, "Bro, I heard your laugh from across Sam's Club. I knew that was you because he was my roommate for like 2 years." And he's like, "You just got that laugh when you start heckling." I'm like, "You're an asshole, bro."
Well, okay. I live in an extremely diverse, area, right? But I lived in what the Garbage Grove, if anybody knows Sublime, you know what I'm saying? But no, so I lived in like little Saigon, and my best friend who is Mexican, but he only dates Asian women, but like he doesn't care Japanese, Chinese, Filipino, Vietnamese. It doesn't matter. He just likes them Asian. Okay, so through the years, it's like
I'm better
I've just
standardized. That's why.
I have a lot of Asian friends and a lot of Asian, I was heavily in the Asian community for like over 10 years. And yeah, I would say that it pertains to one, but I don't want to stereotype to only one, but yeah, there's like, you get to know like their similarities, like any ethnicity or, region of where people are from. And yeah, there's some hyena giggles that happen up in the Asian community, okay?
And when I see this girl, you ain't gonna be allowed in Chinatown no more, girl. I'm gonna tell Chinatown about you.
He's in. AQ's in. Gotta watch out.
All that APB send that hack talk, blah blah blah. 0110110000011. You know those codes. Love it though, man. I can't wait. I'm gonna visit you. We going Chinatown. We gonna hit up dim sum and KBBQ.
I told you.
Smoke
We
and
go
eat and smoke
Korean
and
barbecue
eat.
with the sushi and the dim sum rolled in 3-in-1
so
right here. 3-in-1.
down. Yo, I can't wait to go to Cali. I gotta go visit my boy. Well, I'm talking to him
And then
today. I'm
go to
supposed to
the
have
Black
dinner
House.
with him tonight. Fuck, I haven't even looked at my phone. It's 5 o'clock. What the fuck y'all do to me?
Around the block. I know the spots, okay?
Can't believe it's 5 o'clock already. What the hell happened to my day?
We can go play pool where they do not serve any alcohol.
Oh, you already know how to get to Pinoy. We gonna play pool.
I'm telling you.
I got you.
Play pool with there's no alcohol. Hell no. Hell no.
If I play pool, like if I drink Jameson and ginger ale, I have 2 of those, and I smoke 3 blunts. If you see me hit there, don't bet with me. Don't bet on the table. You're gonna lose. I promise you. When I get that sweet spot, I turn to like Yahoo Pool, and I got like red line eyes where I see the trajectory of this degree to this degree to this. Like I play stupid once I get a perfect level of high.
I got wizard. Yeah. Okay. I've taken many a men.
So I got you. I got me a Mucci stick from one of those guys who thought like that too. I got a couple of McDermotts that I won along the way. You know, if you play, you know those names if you play now. AQ.
No, I'm telling you, I can play pool.
I know you good. All you Cali folks are hustlers, man. Can't fuck with you Cali people. Like y'all are hustlers. We're like the suburbs, and you're all like the city folks. And when the suburb folks go to the city folks, we get shut down. Like I already know. I've been to that level. That's why I'm humble when I go to California usually.
Urban ghetto is what I would call it out here. Not really a city, but sprawled out urban ghetto would be like the description. But yeah.
That's why I always go to like San Jose, Sacramento. I love hanging out. You know, I always go to the Asian towns over there, and I vibe. They got a really dope ass Japanese spot in San Jose, and man, like the Kobe over there is so freaking good. And then they have the uni. Oh man, it's so fire. If you go to Vegas, go to what is that? It's a Goemon. It's like a 24-hour, almost 24-hour. It opens up till 3 a.m. But it's like
During lunch is like $24. Dinner's like $45, but you can eat all the udon, all the katsu, all the rolls, all the sweet shrimp, everything, uni, everything included. And uni is almost like $20 a piece right now.
Okay. I'll have to do something because I'd rather go to a little spot down
I'm
in
gonna
the
be over there.
California
My mom them's
where I
gonna be
know it's
living
not
there.
always not to take
I'm gonna hit y'all up, be like, yo, I'm gonna head to Vegas. Whoever wants to go on a foodie trip, let's go. I'm gonna be visiting my parents a lot when they move there. They're retiring in Vegas.
The one thing I here Chinese food, no, you gotta go up north. You gotta go to San Fran to get that bomb ass
Oh
Chinese
yeah,
food.
yeah.
I don't feel like Southern California does it justice. That's my only thing I will say. Or
SoCal is
they're
like
hiding
Chinese Mex
on
mix in SoCal.
like
It's
their
like what
takeout.
Florida
My
has.
gosh, is not allowed because I cannot find Chinese food that is like.
You gotta go to Hawaii for that. They have some decent ones because that's the closest. Besides Cali, like Hawaii is a really good melting pot where it's more centralized, where you get a lot of their foods and then the diversions of like the mixing of all the melting pot over there. It's really crazy what the
Yeah,
chef do
I
in.
mean, I mean, China, the San Fran, has a lot of history with the Chinese, so they have it locked in up there. But yeah, I would love to go to Hawaii, and I'd love to eat all that food out there. Like the Mexican food out here, so different from back east. And then Texas, just so wild how different.
So remember that sunset spiral I did? Someone just pointed out to me that more looks like your fib spiral of a nuclear bomb. I was like, damn, bro, you had to put it like that? Holy crap! This one right here.
Is that?
Yeah, my homegirl RX, like she used to stay up with me when I was on mushrooms and doing charts. She was like, holy shit. I'm gonna find a chart that I don't want to mess with.
Yeah, I gotta be on my like queen bee game up in there. I could tell they're like ferocious. They were like tearing each other apart over their fucking Hermes bags. I'm like, oh my god.
So this was my sunset Fibonacci spiral pattern. What I'm gonna do, mine's not loading, so I'm just gonna post it on the real chat for now. And that same pattern that I created the other day in front of you through ADA is working on this same pattern here on Doge. It's in the same Fibonacci math, same horizontal levels. It's all concurrent throughout all charts across map. I just wanted to let you know if you all can help me find a coder that can help me code this shit. I can do a rules of 3 to rules of 5 layering of certain oscillators and have the Fibonacci vertical and horizontal, and we can automatically post that and then have every time frame and automatically mathematically accounted for. So if I can get a coder to help me do this, I know how to do some of it. There's some things I still don't know how to do. I need help. If you can help me, I can create a master key overlay that it's not an indicator, it's just a level. Like it'll literally give you every single level on every chart, no matter what chart you open. Forex to stocks to crypto. Oh, that's pretty awesome.
Doc, did you watch or listen to George Lopez stand up growing up? Like before he became the, ABC or whatever, cheeseball. Maybe he mad
I
at
think
me.
Doc just he just
No
dropped
worries.
off. Yeah, he should be back. Shouldn't
Yeah,
go.
no worries. I was
Yeah,
just gonna talk because if he had, then he understand, But,
yeah.
yeah. I don't know. It was different growing up than it is now. You could laugh. No, it
Oh
was a
boy.
little different. A little different.
So you out there in California, huh?
Yeah. Where are you?
I'm in Texas.
Okay.
Yeah, North Texas. Okies is in Texas too.
Okay.
Doc, he's down South Texas. London is South Texas as well. There's a few of us from Texas.
Okay. I
Yeah.
have been through like Amadillo,
Uh,
Amadillo or something.
Amarillo?
Yeah, thank you.
Amarillo? Yeah.
I think that's the 40. Is that the 40 or the 10? I don't know. Whichever. I went all the way back home one time, or like 2 times to get back to Georgia, and you drive straight through. Texas takes like a whole day to get through.
Oh yeah. Texas big.
Yeah, it's huge and flat as fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, but good food and very nice people. But yeah, I've been out in California since 2001, and before that, I was like North Georgia, above Atlanta.
Okay.
Yeah, but both my parents are from New York. So I wasn't raised Southern, but I was raised in the South, if that makes
Okay.
sense. Yeah.
Well, I'm from the Northeast myself. I used to live in say Richmond, Virginia, Jersey City, New Jersey, New York,
Okay, yeah.
and
So my mom's from Boston, my dad's from Philly, but like all his adult life in Manhattan, and then we lived in for a couple years we were in like Newark, New Jersey. So
okay, I'm
yeah,
familiar with that. Yes,
yeah,
I know that place.
yeah, and then
That's a place where you don't want to be at night.
I
Put it
loved
that way.
it. I loved it. That was like we walked to school. There was snow. It was
Yep,
cool. I was
everything.
a fan. Yeah.
Oh
And
yeah,
then we went back to Georgia. And then 16 I came to California.
yeah. I mean, I like California too. It's just too much crap going on over there right now. I like to fly in, just hang out with families in California.
Yeah,
I got
I
a
loved it. Like when I was 16. I was like, fuck yeah, this is awesome. But like as an adult, ugh, no,
ooh, it
I'm over
sucks.
it. I'm
Yeah,
good. Yeah, I
as an
don't
adult, it sucks.
yeah, it's too fucking expensive, it's too crowded, and it's like you know, it's just like like the bullshit out here is insane. Like how the fuck can you guys keep voting for more taxes?
Yep,
It's driving me crazy.
exactly.
Yeah. They say it's the land of the
Yeah,
free,
I mean,
fruits and the nuts.
to me, Texas is fine, but when you go overboard taxing for no reason, for a stupid reason, that's what bothers me. You know,
Yes. When you
I
are
mean, we
taxed
gotta
more than
pay.
you think, my God.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's why I chose Texas to live and raise a family because of some of the politics, some of the taxes and stuff.
Yeah.
I love Texas. Just like Doc, he loved Texas. You can see him in his Texas spirit. He'll show up red, white, and blue. For Texas and stuff.
Yeah, Texas
There's
got a lot
no.
of home pride. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But like
Yes,
everybody in
we do.
California is trying to go over there. And everyone from Texas is like, don't fucking come over here, Like I hear people tell me
I mean, don't Texas, don't California, Texas, or something like that. That's what they say. There was a
it's like
banner they put up.
yeah.
Yeah. Don't California or Texas or something like that. But it is
Yeah.
what it is. I mean, don't bring your liberal policy to our state. We're fine like it is. You want to come live? Sure. You know, but when you're trying to bring your view, your belief, and try to come change our state, no, we don't take that. And that's
Damn
why.
right. No, I completely agree that I am very liberal in like when it comes to like human rights, okay? But I'm very conservative in other aspects. And I think there is a good majority of people that kind of ride that line of, like I don't give a
In
fuck,
between, yeah,
yeah, like I don't give a fuck who you want to sleep with. Like I could care less, okay, about any of that kind of shit. But I mean, like I do believe in like, there needs to be some border control. I mean, I do. Like my ancestors, they came in through Ellis Island. It's like I just think we do need to have some understanding of who's in our country. So it's like
exactly,
I so like
exactly.
I lean very conservative in that aspect of life, and I lean very liberal in other areas. And there's really no representation for that, in my opinion, across the board, like through the nation. I don't see any. I know so many people that are on that same page as me, but I don't see that representation out there for us. And I'm just hoping that somebody, comes along in the near future that kind of is that, representation and can.
We
I don't have a
can.
whole lot of faith in the system, but just something.
Yeah, the
I'm bad.
system failed us, but I mean, until we get a third party like as
Right,
the
right,
Democrat and the Republican, you can't really do anything. That's all we can,
right.
vote. You know, if we
Yeah,
get
I
a
feel
third
like it's
party,
a joke. Yeah,
that'd be
yeah. If
different.
we could get that third party, it would change things.
Help
Like I
big
do
time.
vote because I know, like from a very local, like I always tell everybody, you start at the local level, because that's where you're going to be able to make the
Yes.
most impact. You know, you have to go to your city council meetings. You got to go. You got to vote for these fucking people. You know, because I work in the, for governance, and they want to come and complain to me. I tell them straight to the face, I can't do anything to help you, but you could go to your city council meeting. You could let them know those are the people that could help you. You know, it's like, and people just don't really know what to say to that. Even people three generation above me, and I'm like, you don't know that those are the folk you're supposed to go tell, like or whatever. It just surprises me that people are not aware at the local
They're not
level is where
educated.
you get it. That's
Yep,
where you
they're not
start.
educated with the. They're not educated with the proper information. Everything is
No.
just like parties spending buku money trying to, to drive them to their side with false informations and stuff. Both
What I
sides.
see is, what I see as the biggest area that needs assistance is, okay, because I live in a very heavily populated multicultural area, right, where people are coming, either they're coming across the border or they're coming off the boat or they're flying it, it's like they come in all day long, right? And so they're
Yes.
here more, like that doesn't bother me at all, okay? But when they cater or they try to get their votes by catering to things that appeal to them without without the actual people voting understanding how, like, that's really not beneficial in the long run, or that it would be more beneficial if maybe you thought about this over here. They don't know, because they're in a foreign country or they're from a foreign land, and they don't know how the system works, and they just hear what appeals to them. But I think there needs to be like a grassroots movement where the communities educate their the new members of the community of, like, this is really what's going to be the most beneficial for your kids, who will be the next generation that are going to inherit what you're about to vote on. It's like, I think there needs to be like a little bit more of a grassroots movement in that regard, because they come in, they promise them, they give them so much, like, you don't even have to be from this country, we'll give you a free education. I mean, it's crazy some of the shit they do out here, okay?
Oh, yeah.
And it's a disservice to the communities that are already here. It's
Here.
like,
Exactly.
how that we had to wait in line. Some of us slept in line overnight, to get
Yep.
to where we're at, and then they just come and just like whoop, and give it to them to like get that vote, or to get to push the agenda. That's my biggest, regardless of the diversity, need to hold tight and lock in on that, and not do a better job, because the grassroots to me is the only way. Like, I will be teaching my kids. I've already began teaching my kids. Like, the whole thing, everything they see. I don't watch TV. I don't watch the news. I cannot do that. Like, I just can't. But my kids are going to be exposed to this stuff, and I want them to know, like, this is not what me and dad believe. This is not, like, you ain't never seen us talk like that in our house. It's like, I don't care what they try and teach you. Like, this is the history. Like, I want my kids to know the truth, and like my truth, and not just what the media or the school is going to tell them is like the actual, whatever their truth is. And I think that's the biggest grassroots movement that we all can do, is to ensure that these kids fucking know, like, no, hold on a second, just because they're screaming race wars, we love our neighbor. Like, you see us right here, we drinking beer, we're having a good time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just want my kids to be aware of that, because I saw that just ruin. I mean, it ruined like the next generation, in my opinion. It was like, hold on a second, like, when the 90s, us 80s and 90s babies, we did not have any issues. We loved each other, at least and I grew up in the South. It's like there were no, but it's inherited. They won't let it go, and I'm not talking about the communities. I'm talking about the media,
Yep. The media is the problem.
Yeah, it really
To me,
is.
the media is the problem. I mean, I'm 44, and back when I was growing up, it wasn't like that. Now everything is so misinterpreted by the media. They're one side, really, in my opinion. So I mean, you like you. I don't watch news anymore. What was that? Flip? Was that you?
Yeah, so nowadays, back then, we all used to play ball together. Now it's all Black Lives Matter, Asian Lives Matter, like everybody's lives matter. And then if you say that, then it's like, no, you don't get it. like you're hurting someone's feelings. I'm like, nah. In reality, if you think only a certain particular person's life matters, then you're not really focused on you're still focusing on the segregation. If you want the segregation to stop, you have to completely stop it.
Yep. Exactly. I mean, all life matters, in my opinion. You know.
Everybody agrees with that. I mean, like, even Black Lives Matter, they agree that yes, okay, your life matters. I don't know what I can never speak for a black person. Come on, like that's ridiculous. I don't know what I don't know like what the argument other than taking away from their movement is. I don't, but I respect, like, okay, what, I will listen, absolutely. But
But it's like
that's,
a
I
media
don't know
ploy
that
to
that was the point.
stigmatize
What I mean,
separation, though.
I think the point was like don't tread on what we've got going on right here. But I know a lot of black people that are not Black Lives Matter. Like they're not for it. So it's like, I don't know. I'm not black, so I cannot. But I definitely have several friends that are like, nah, fuck, I don't fuck with that shit. They have pretty solid reasons why they don't. But I think like the media took that and ran with it. And when you really get to that grassroots level and you talk to folk, I don't ever get like, don't fuck, I never get those responses like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, um, does that make sense? Like, I don't know. I don't see black people wanting us killed. Asians and whites, they just want. They don't get no reparation. It's really not fair. It's really not. It's really fucked up. Uh, on another level. Um, I don't know. And Jews and blacks were so tight. Like in inner cities, they always live next to each other. But now it's like, because see, I don't know what it's like to be Jewish in that sense of like rich, you know, power. I don't know any of that. Like I was a very, very, very poor Jew. So I just know, okay, I like the Jewish culture, ethnicity of it. But I don't know the whole side of it because a lot of people fucking hate Jews. Okay. Like I usually don't even tell people I'm Jewish because it always comes with some type of they think some about me, or whatever. It is what it is, but I'm very well aware, that there are some evil ones out there of all people. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, you're right. We all grew up, we all played together. The whole room went silent on me.
Sore subject. I'm afraid to comment.
No, please don't worry.
No, but I get you though. Like I totally agree. It's 100%.
It is a sore subject, and everybody comes from somewhere, but
Yeah,
it is
I'm
up
probably the
shit.
whitest. I'm probably the whitest boy in the room. So
Yeah, it's weird because I am white, but I just don't like. Always, I'm like, nah, I don't think I'm that white. You know what I mean? But I'm white, so it's like, how could like this bitch? How could you say that? But I'm more uncomfortable with white folk than I am with other people. So I don't know. It's just the way I've always been like that.
It's Upgrade's fault. Hell, I could get my wife to cut my hair. She made me cut my own hair before she cut my hair. Yeah,
Man, she's been probably doing hair for 5 years. I was going to a barber every week, paying fucking $50 a week for 5 years before she touched my hair. Like she would do all my friends' hair good, and she would fuck mine up, and she'd be like, "Oh, that's just so I can make sure the girls don't fucking look at you because you got perfect hair." I was like, "That's fucked up." It's like she would always make my friends' fade look really good, every single one of them, and then she'd be like, "It's because it's a white boy hair. It's different from Asian hair." I'm like, "Fuck that shit."
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I had to cut my own yesterday.
My man would never let me do that.
It's only hair. It grows back.
I mean, that's what she does for a living, though. She cuts hair. So I had to make it took me 5 years to let her to trust. The first time when she was in school, I let her practice coloring hair on me, and I was doing like I don't know some like purple or ish or something. She turned my hair hot pink, like one of Pink's album back in the freaking 2000s. And like I didn't know what it was. There was no mirror in front of me, and then I took it off, and then she ran to the office to her teacher to ask for help. And then you have these two other older ladies just like turn around, look at me, jaw drop. I'm like, didn't even have to see the mirror. I didn't even want to see how bad it was because these two old ladies jaw just dropped. Like what did this lady? It almost made them scared to go to like a student learning fucking facility to get their shit done, especially from her. So it was a wild journey. Like for a while, I didn't let her touch my hair because of that. That's why I don't let her color my hair anymore.
Whatever.
And now she practices on my two kids. Herself.
There's no point anymore. My color is on point.
It's up here that's buzzing.
Everybody just make fun of me. It's just too white now. I should have started that back in the 20s.
I feel you. Great.
So I haven't really looked at charts all day. I'm assuming sideways is it. That's what we did. Bitcoin's 2.225%.
So the last time we went February 3rd to February 10th sideways till February 13th, hard drop February 14th. This one target was, remember we said from the last time we looked, we have a target till March 3rd for it, and we didn't look past that when the drop is, or the retrace, or the breakout on the 5th, 6th, or 7th. I remember when I was in the Philippines, my first haircut was like, $2, $3.
When the heck did it get up to $50 a haircut
My guard just popped off.
these days? That's wild.
You get free haircuts. What are you complaining
Well, I
about?
mean, back when I paid for it. And this is not free. You know how much weed she smokes with me? She acts like that shit is free.
It's pricey when you're supporting two habits.
How much is the haircut over there for you?
Well, usually it's like 20, 25, but I tip 25 on top of it.
Yeah, I want to say it's like 30, 35 for my man out here, and it's like he goes like every other week, if not, I don't know. It's almost every week I feel like, um,
Gotta
but
keep
yeah,
the mind updated, man. You can't have it, you know. Those when you just gotta look fresh. It makes you feel good when you wake up. You look in the mirror, and you're like, "Yep, let's go. Let's get this day
I mean,
started."
I like it too. I like him to look fresh, but I just like can't, because as a woman, I don't, maybe every 6 weeks if I'm really trying to keep it fresh, But no, it's like he cannot go. Like we can't go if he doesn't get the haircut. You know what I'm saying? It's just like a situation.
There was a point where I cared. Now I have no fucks given. And then now she's like, "Do you want me to give you a haircut?" I was like, "Yes, it's that time, right? Am I looking like Einstein? Do I have like a 5-inch or 6-inch fro again?"
That's what my wife says. It's about time for you to go get a haircut, isn't it? Or I'll get one and she'll be like, "Oh, you went and got a haircut." It's like, yeah.
She like it.
Yeah, when I had to go in the office every day, I'd cut my hair once a week, but I can't. I don't do it now that I'm just sitting at the fucking house.
Shit, once a week. Fuck that, man. You better buy a Floby. Start sucking that up and cutting it with the scissors.
Well, if you
I
keep it
swear.
clean, there ain't
Yeah.
much to do. You know what I'm saying? Like if you keep it square and clean, you're just tightening it up every week instead of
Maintain the lines and
actually.
everything.
Yeah, you're not really cutting hair. You're just keeping it tight.
Right.
Yeah,
You
but
still
they
got
still
your
be
lines.
charging out here for that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been doing my own since I was like 13, so
Yeah.
that's why.
I was gonna say, as long as you still got your lines, man, it's easy to cut your own hair.
What the hell?
You know what's crazy is I didn't ever cut my hair with scissors, and then I finally grew out the top, and like I went and got a girl to cut it one time, and once I seen how she did it, I was like, all right, I can handle that, and I've been doing it ever since.
Yeah, as long as you don't look in the mirror, it's good to go.
Well, see, with the fade, it's about feeling. Like when you do your own head as a fade, like you just get that feeling of where the line on your head is, no matter if it's near your ear or the back of your head, whatever, just whatever line you can see with. Then you just close your eyes and go off feeling up the top of your head and kind of roll the clippers up when you get to the top edge. So, but yeah, the scissors are a little different. But the difference in a bad haircut and a good haircut is only 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
She just said 2 weeks, right? When you said 2 weeks, bro, you guys were like on key.
My mom's best friend's a hairdresser, so she used to say that shit to me every damn time she fucked my head up.
So, oh, I fucked up. Wear a hat. It's only gonna be 2 weeks. Just like a cold. My wife still won't cut my hair though.
And that's like a trend cycle too. Six 2-week cycles. Then every 1.5 midpoint trend child cusp.
Ooh, ooh, fucking Maserati too. He almost ran this woman right over. Didn't even look.
All right, found of something of what the hell flip is going on over there? Oh, he's getting a cut. There you go. I gotta look all nice and spiffy, man. There you go. Good stuff, brother. Um, so I found something of interest. I hope I wasn't interjecting in any conversation. Uh,
Nope. Head on.
so I went back to a Bitcoin chart, USDT on Binance, and let me see here. I went all the way back, dude, to where it first started the run here in August 18 of 2017. Well, when Binance started charting.
Excuse me.
And dude, this pattern here, very, very similar to what
Yeah,
we're at.
it's eerie similar, especially when you like when you know what's crazy is like right where we're at now. You know how I did those pattern lines, like the linear pattern lines.
Yeah.
When Elon did the ones at the very beginning, it was fun. It's crazy how it matched up like here and there, closer than here and in the middle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was just messing around right now, man. I was on a phone call and um I just started going through the damn charts and yeah,
So is
it's
that the overlay? Is that
yeah. So
yeah,
this
yeah,
right
yeah.
here is the overlay of Bitcoin from the beginning, and I mind you, I tweaked it a little bit, to try to fit a little bit better.
Right.
But you could see, I mean, give or take, you got a couple of points here that are just off.
I know, but you can just add the exact information by just adding the indicator to that chart so you can cross-reference your chart. Instead of copying and doing all that overlay, you can add a symbol here and you can put Bitcoin and XRP and correlate those two charts together, having both of those chart information on the chart.
Oh, how does okay? So I go to the
So if you're one
indicator.
of these, you'll be like add symbols or financial thing, and then you can cross-reference it to another one. So if you go compare, you compare this Doge to XRP because they ran the same, and this is Doge USD. So if I open this trajectory, drawings, this is what XRP does. This is where we are currently in Doge. If you want to do anything correlated with BTC, Ethereum, Solana, if you find a pairing that you know is opposite. So if you see this is what XRP is doing, this is what Doge is doing. So guess what? While XRP is going down, well, guess where I'm going to put my money at? In Doge. So while Doge is going to reverse, guess where I'm going to put my money at? XRP while it jumps up.
You're gonna do a flip now. How could I correlate them by the time frame?
Within time. So if you have everything in the Solana network, everything in the Ethereum network, everything in the Polkadot network, break it down into networks. And I want you to look at every pattern sequential, and then you look at all the charts, and then see the one that has opposite pairing. Then it's kind of like goldfish. You match this bottom running chart with this upwards running chart, and then if you find your arbitrage pairings within charts, every time you know when you have a major reversal, you know where to transfer your money so your money never sleeps.
Yeah, no, I understand the flip on it, but I was looking at how this run up is very similar to Bitcoin's run up back in 2015. So
Like you would look up DXY and from the regular charts and Bitcoin because those run up concurrent. Just like if you look at Mara, Root, and Mara, Root, and there's another one that correlates with Bitcoin movements, those miners.
yeah, because if I overlap this one, let's say if I overlap Bitcoin to this chart here, it's gonna give me pretty much at recent time frame. But the graph that I got is actually from 2015, no, 2017 back here. So if I overlap them, it's not gonna hit directly on it. I would have to get this graph and overlap it onto doji because of the time frame. They're completely different. This time frame is a lot newer than the old time frame. So overlapping it, by putting it as a second coin on the chart, it's just going to give me on the current, and it's not going to add up as far as
Well, because you have to remember the date of entry is different from when Bitcoin came out in the market and when these
yeah.
brand new coins. So you have to correlate the time frame based off of where it starts. So now you create an overlay. So you're gonna find a point in the period of the time frame where they're gonna find a sweet spot where they cross at the same time. When you do that, you do a forward testing off of that, and then you correlate those movements. So you find where you are correlated to that original blueprint, because every blueprint will go up in a triangle, then accumulate down into the market psychology phase. Every coin goes through its market psychology phase. So find out where you are in the market psychology within that coin. Use a previous coin that's already ran that pattern and that path, and then follow it, so you know whether you're going to break out or go under that path. If you follow that path, that means you're on that same upward trajectory. If it fails to follow that path, that means you're indicating no volume. So just use it as an indicator for yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right here on what could possibly be on the run up, and we're looking at what, February 27th all the way to May 17th. But we could start seeing some kind of a outbreak around April 11th. So if this is replaying on the Bitcoin pattern, you know, we could see back Doji at 40 cents. Mind you, I only took a little bit. Let me go back here real quick, see what am I dealing with in full spectrum here.
All your numbers you said, yes, yes, and yes, but I would go up to 53 with Doge, to 58 possibility, and the other things you said, I was muted, but I was putting hand signals up. I didn't know if you seen my hand signals. Every time you gave me a number, I gave you a number on top of it.
Yeah, because I'm gonna just overlap this whole thing, and judging by this pattern shape, we're gonna see Doji past the damn dollar.
That's why they see Doge in a long time frame, in 10 years hitting 3 to 5.
Yeah,
It has to have retail implementation for that to reach. And the only people that can make that happen is Elon and Bezos.
yes, sir.
And Oki. I know.
Copy. Let's go to Doge here. Let's take out paste. Okay, so this is gonna be what are we? We're on the day here. What did I do over here? Okay, that was a day as well. So now we gotta just fix this sucker and go ahead and put this in the background. And then let's just work with this one here.
All right, she got her lines right.
There you go.
Damn, heard a little
I
reverb.
had like that troll hairstyle. It was like trolling on the top of my head. I had like a pyramid diamond hairstyle, that faux hawk. She was like, "Nah, man, we gave that shit up back in 2002. Stop it.
Get with the program, Grandpa.
I know.
You
She's like,
did.
"You ain't gonna have your midlife crisis and bring back that hairstyle. Not gonna happen."
I'm still rocking it, bitch.
I love it, bro. It's so lazy. Just put a little bit of wax and just What's up? And every day's a different hair. Thanks, baby.
Look at that. $2.77.
We got a guy that at work that started, and he made the rounds in the Marines, and that ended up a DI. But that was the last thing he did, I guess, before he got out. And that dude worked for the company about 2 months. Next thing I know, I see this mohawk coming in. I'm like, yeah, he's gonna grow the full Spartan thing. This guy, man, he's got like the full Spartan helmet mohawk going on. It's like, wow.
Holy shit.
I mean, it looks cool, but it's not for me. Looks cool on him. He's a little, probably 5'6", 5'7" guy. All muscled up, squared off from being in the Marines, working out, and all that shit. It looks pretty cool, I guess. But he looks like an MMA fighter or something, Not a blue collar, test room operator.
All right, who's smoking this next one with me? God, I lost. I can see again. I need my chinky eyes to see it.
Everything on the charts is not making sense to me right now.
It makes too much sense. I can't draw. I like to smoke, so I draw random stuff. Like I can chart, that's easy. But it's the art that I like getting high for. I was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "It doesn't matter. It makes sense to me. It's all math. If you don't understand the math, it's only certain special few that's been in my TA that knows. Oh shit! Look at the sunset coming out. Oh man, that baby about to pop out. About to go eat on that titty. Y'all better get ready. It's about to go and feed up. Like you see these things, and then it's just gonna be like imprinted. I'm imprinting vision, like kind of like chart patterns in your head by giving you like little code names for these charts. You don't even know it. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, that baby, oh that crazy motherfucker. There's a four-headed Mount Rushmore drop coming up ahead. Then you're gonna start using the Illuminati eye. You're gonna start using the basketball. You're gonna start using the Y. Watch. The W, because it's a double bottom, double top with an accumulation dual equal sign. On downtrend, you use the Y because it has a double top retracement V, which is a cup and handle, which gives you the time frame from left to right, and then you have two accumulation bars in the equal sign in the yen. That's why Japan is big in crypto, down to the yen, the indicator.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
Joe woman on the floor. Gotta get up and get down.
All right, where are we at? Yeah. Oh shit.
I'll play some music in the background.
All right, so we're looking at May.
And a new guy hired. He showed up late yesterday, and then today called in. It's like day 3 or it's third day. Sorry, I can't make it today. It's okay, so bitch. All right.
So what do they do?
Well, I think it's pretty much up to me whether we keep him or not.
Well, he's not there, so why keep? Yeah, obviously.
Because he done wasted one day on him.
Fuck around, you won't be around.
That's what I'm saying, but you done wasted one day of training, damn it. That's the hard part.
Yeah.
So let's just give this till Friday, all right? If he calls in again, he's fucked.
He done. That boy done.
All I really ask for is that it show up every day and just at least try to be trainable.
So we got May. This would be okay. June 1, 2, 3. What's my name? Oh, nah. What's my name? Oh, what the fuck? I just can't change that one single one. Jesus Christ. Let's try this again. Jude. All right, so now we got June. It's gonna be July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February. February of 2024 is what we're looking for Doji to possibly be at $2.77.
Well, we better hurry up.
Did you hear what she said, Doc?
Better hurry up. You know what? Hey, I'm on it right now. Let me call my buddy Alex. That way we can get on it. Move it up.
She said, somebody's dragging the brakes. Let's get this motherfucker going.
Pokey instead of Doge. How's Pokey doing?
Shit, it could go to $5 tomorrow. I still ain't selling.
Let's go.
Maybe my money I'll do is just a long-term investment now. Oh.
All right, so now that we have, mind you, this is not number. There's no science behind these damn numbers. It's just going off the charts. But we have a set date somewhat for Doji at $1 by June, July, August 2023. God, that's a long ass time. The fuck? Closest one we got is 47 cents. No, this has to be horseshit because if we do have that run up, hold on.
What did I tell you? Alt season, all time high. Take your profits around April to June 2023.
You did say that.
You said there already correlated. I just waited for you to say it and tell and repeat it yourself. I just want to let you know that I got your back from day one, my guy.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Bingo bango. All day, day.
That'll be a happy birthday present for me.
There we go.
Next year.
Next year, that'll be a happy birthday present.
Happy birthday next year.
That's why I told you. I was telling you. Remember when I was AQ, all the charts that I was posting up. I was like, when I put long play, I was like, watch, these are 2-year play, 1 to 2 year plays. Watch your run ups doing 100 to 300% in the next 2 years. I was showing you those percentages. Remember, I said this is a 627% run up. This is a 400% run up. This is a 327. I've been doing that all freaking the past 3 months since I figured out how to do timing.
Yeah, because judging by that, oh shit, what am I doing? Let me go ahead and move this down. Give us a better range of that percent here. Let's see. It's the moment of truth, boys. That 629% for Doji. At the current price it is right now.
Current price?
Go ahead and dim these colors down a little bit. There you go. Dim these down a little bit.
629. So you talking about $2? Right around there.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh.
Visual over.
Shit, back is sore.
Back, and then we bring. We're gonna send this one back. Visibility. Bring to front. I didn't get rid of these damn.
State of the Union. Man, we're gonna miss some good TV shows tonight because of some State of the Union. Hell. State of the Union. Fuck me. For a whole hour and a half. Netflix it is.
You seen that show, The Startup?
On Netflix?
Yeah, it's about ArcNet. It's kind of talks about the startup of Bitcoin, but in like a different, without saying it's Bitcoin, they call it ArcNet, and it shows you the projects, the technology, and what they were going through, and how it was used for running, hiding stuff, and what started kind of like correlated to what Silk Road and Bitcoin was back in the days, and how it started. But they kind of use ArcNet as a pseudo name for it. But it's a pretty good series. Follow that with Mr. Robot, and then you'll be there's a scene with Christian Slater when they were in a subway when they were talking. We're gonna create an intangible token that's gonna make the entire world want to get into it, and then we're gonna shut it down and create a new world order by crashing the whole market. I was like, oh, that sounds familiar right now.
Yeah, I've watched Mr. Robot. And then Donnie's favorite show, Ozark.
Ozark's the shit. That shows you how to get that money around. But then you got to get Prison Break, and that's how you get the mapping around. That's how I chart. Was that Ozark style? You know, you put that carbon copy print, and then you just post it on every chart. That's that Prison Break.
Yep, I started with Prison Break, then Ozark, then Snowblind.
Yeah, you ever get on to Banshee?
No, but I watched Narcos.
Ooh, Banshee. Well, it's like Narcos to the Mexican. Banshee is like the Amish Russian version. Pretty good storyline. Watch it from the jump. It gets you peaked up.
The Peaky Blinders. If you get a chance, watch the Peaky Blinders, dude. That is a bad show.
Yeah, that's my shit right there. I'm probably related to them people.
I think he's my grandpa.
It's like my great papa.
That's great, papa.
Y'all heard of group Great Papon? I got Great Papa. We got some gypsies in the family too, man. They'll do some little thing, tie some little string around some little skin tag or wart or something, man. And the next day that shit'll fall off.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I've watched some shows on gypsies, out there in, I don't know, I want to say they're like in Europe or something, dude. And it's nuts, man. They're like weddings and like the parties that they have for the young girls. They go all out with these freaking dresses and shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally, it's nuts. Like how fucking humongous they are, dude. I'm like, what the hell? People are fighting always in at the damn parties and shit. Those gypsies, man, that's what they do. They fight.
Another season of Vikings out now. Man, I ain't watched Netflix in a while.
Oh, really?
My mama be calling me on Messenger. I'm like, what the hell? I had to mute y'all here, make sure all that doesn't get transferred before she hears some crazy shit like, who you got over your house?
Talk about Vikings and gypsies and shit.
I gotta get this hair. I'll be back.
So they got that new Viking out then, Okie? I did not know that, dude.
Yeah, it looked like it just came out. Vikings Valhalla, season 1.
Hold on, season 1?
Yeah. I wonder if it's a spinoff from the other show.
Oh, okay. I think, yeah. Now I see what's going on. It could be.
Peaky Blinders is about to come out with another series, and I think that other show, The Last Kingdom, I think they have a new season. Peaky Blinders. The new season's not out yet. Should be pretty soon.
Check out this new layer. I don't know if you can see it, but this is my new script layer. I fucked around with.
What are you guys looking at? Sorry, I haven't.
I don't know what. I think Oki was checking out some TV shows that are popping out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard that. Sorry, I thought you guys were looking at a chart.
Oh, no, I'm smoking a cigarette outside right now.
So the 3:30 shit, that did not happen. No, they called me out to other sites.
No way. So you're still there?
Oh, it's overtime though, so I'm gonna take my sweet time.
Nice. Fine, y'all gonna keep me here. All right.
Yeah.
Make some more crypto money.
Oh my god. Yeah. Actually,
Man, just trying to pad that inflation, pad that raise that you ain't gonna get.
I took out some money. You know, I was gonna do like the whole mommy makeover, and I didn't do it. But I only put like a certain amount, and then I haven't. You know, I just trade with that. Like I don't know. I'm scared. I'm smart.
It's safe, you know. Find your rhythm. Find what you're comfortable with, and that's usually going to go ahead and lead you, you know, on a safer path than sometimes just keep, you know, putting more and more and then losing and then keep putting. And
Yeah, because I have definitely lost. You know, I definitely have lost. So it just scares me because I do have like an addictive personality. So like, you know, it's like if you like that's. I think it controls you though, because it's like, all right, if you lose all that, if I were to lose it all, like I've already made up my mind of like I'm not gonna keep putting my money in because, you know, I put a decent amount that I shouldn't. I should be able to learn and make profit. So, but I'm like, okay, but like one bad play and you could just get wiped out if you really are going balls at, you know, deep or, you know, balls to the wall.
Is it really addictive? Is it really addictive if you like it? You know, because if you do it because you like it, then that's
No,
different
I
than being
really
addicted,
like
right?
it. But I get addicted to making money real quick, I'm sure. But that's like, because it's kind of like when you're like, oh, I think I got it dialed in, and then it like smacks you across your face, like, no, bitch, I don't think you do, you know, and then you're like, fuck. Yeah.
so look at it this way: we are the new round of investors coming into this space. So you know, we gotta put our due diligence in and figure out these patterns and whatnot. I mean, you give this sucker, you know, 2 years from now, we're gonna be looking at these points and what we know. Like, man, remember, fucking, we're trying to figure out these shit and the prices
Well,
that it was at.
in 2 years from now, we'll for sure know if we're the new investors or the new suckers.
No, I think it's already been proven like that, you know, because there's people that have already really gone through a true bear market and come out strong, you know, so I definitely would love for that to happen. Like, I'm all for the, you know, lean more towards the bear market side of life so that, yeah, we can all kind of collect and then come out like real heavy, you know, and, because like right now I don't feel like I don't know enough to know, but I don't think this is like a real bear market, like in regards to what others have told me there's still some real movement going on right now, but I don't know.
I think we're in the perfect timing. I mean, it's not in mass adoption yet, so we're the ones that are taking, rolling the dice on this and getting these good fair prices. I think, and a lot of these coins before the mass adoption sets in, and these are going to be unheard of prices. Whenever you tell people, yeah, I got Cardano or I got Doji price, they're going to be like, what?
Yeah, like when I look at the price of some of them, I'm like, oh, well, that's not bad. And then someone's like, oh, I got that, for like 0.000. I'm over here like paying like these cents or whatever. I still feel like, oh, that's not bad in but I agree with you. I think it's gonna go up much more, and I'm just hoping to God, that that we're in a good position. I think we will be. Yeah, I've got faith.
Yeah, by the way, people talk about it. I think it's again, if you don't throw in, your mortgage and stuff in there, that's good because you don't want to have this thing go down, bust out, and then you're done. Start all over, So yeah, any little bit of money that you could throw in there, and see it as a long-term investment where you could go ahead and make the buys and sales. It's good. I mean, just the fact that there's people in this space, I already think that that's a good thing, and just
Oh, I
ride
have
this.
friends that have made a fuck ton of money. Like it changed their life. And so
No,
yeah, I completely agree with you. Oh yeah. I
we
wish I
just gotta
really
wait for our time, pretty much.
yeah.
They got a lot of them. They rolled the dice when we didn't want to, and the rewards, came out in their favor. And now we're doing the same thing, and we just gotta let time take its course, and eventually it'll reward us. And then that by that time comes around, we're selling all our coins to the newbies coming in, and then on the next cycle they're selling, and it's just a cycle that's gonna keep going and going.
Yeah, I definitely think it's not going anywhere. You know, I feel like it's here to stay. I mean, I will see, but I feel that way. It's just it is overwhelming how much there is to learn and digest and understand. I will say that I feel like with God, I got a lot of shit to learn, but it's exciting. Maybe I am mixing excitement aspects of addiction. I don't know, but I definitely feel like, bitch, get off the computer at night. Like go. You know, um,
Go to
I
bed.
do feel like that. Like like go and go be with your man, or you know what I mean. I do have to like tell myself that, but I do think that's excitement. Um, and because I have such limited time, that's why I'm always talking in here and not really providing much into the trading side of it because I'm at work. I can't do it while I'm at work. Um, um, but I still want to learn and like, yeah, like, everything you guys are saying, and you guys always do go back to the trading and stuff, but um, it's like I have very limited amount of time at night, to do it. I do notice that where it is like, I have to tell myself like, get the fuck up, walk away.
Yeah. Yeah, luckily for me, I'm divorced and I ain't got no kids, so I'm able to focus
Oh, that's
a
real
lot
lucky.
of time into this. When I was married, I was just buying and I wasn't in any discords. I wasn't looking up charts. I wasn't doing anything. I was just buying, and that's it, and going on with my daily life. But now that I'm divorced, I was able to get into this whole space, and then dedicating a lot of my time in here. Chit chatting with the boys and girls in here, and um, trying to do a little bit of research on how I know how to do it and whatnot. So yeah, there's a benefit, I guess, to being single and being in this space is you're able to dedicate, a lot of time and a lot of focus into this.
Yeah. Yeah, it was an issue, like at first with my man. But then when I made my first pretty good profit, then he like bought me a new computer. He's like, okay, okay, like now, he's like, and he is so good to me. Like, but I just noticed myself, like, telling myself, like, all right, walk away, go make sure to give him that attention and, but it
Find
has
that
to be
balance.
issue, but yes, find the middle ground. Yeah. Like put the pipe down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I got I
that's
gotta
why
go
I
to work. Let me put this shit down. Definitely, they gotta find the middle ground, and but it does it consumes a lot of your time because you want to learn it, you want to know everything about it, and you could only do it by stamping in your time card, you know what I mean? And if you don't
yeah.
stamp it in, you're just going off by other people's numbers, and then shit happens. Now you're like, well, no, I'm mad at that person, and it's just best to get your own rhythm, collect everybody's information, and try to cross it with yours. Get your rhythm, find your what you're comfortable with, your style of trading, um, and yeah, just stick to it. And we're gonna have our ups and downs, but um, I think longevity it's gonna be very beneficial for everybody in this space that they're buying at the moment.
Yes, I agree.
Ooh, I'm all
What you
getting
got
mad.
over there? Okay.
I'm all getting mad, and I've only died twice.
Oh shit!
I doubled everybody's kills on my team.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Yeah, I let my little niece take my Xbox, man. So she
Oh,
wanted to
that's
play.
a uncle.
uh Well, she wanted to play Fortnite with her friend, and she has an Xbox. So she was here yesterday, and she's like, "Can I take it?" I was like, "All right, take it." So now I'm just stuck here looking at the goddamn screen and trying to figure out if I should just start watching some TV or whatnot. Oh man, I didn't even wash my damn truck. I was supposed to wash my damn truck today. God damn, I just barely remembered. Son of a bitch. Oh man, what time is it? 6? No, it's already too late. It's getting chilly outside.
I just want to make sure, and then I promise I will stop talking. Crip X Trading Group. Is Ohio born the one that created the group?
Yeah, this is
Okay.
his Discord. Yeah, Ohio born. Um, he created the space, and we kind of little by little all started migrating over here.
Okay. Yeah, because I think it was the first time I spoke to him earlier today, and I just wanted to make sure that I knew, who that was. Yeah, his chart, his colors really like I was like, whoa, they work for me. I don't know. I was very, very impressed with well, with his charting, but with the color scheme too. It's like I don't know. I think that his chart was the one I saw when I first came on. I was like, oh, it was like a light bright board, Because it was like, wow, like those colors they're so vibrant. Uh, he was very nice, like very cool. It was the first time I spoke with him.
Yeah, he has some really crazy colors in there, and
Yeah,
like at first you come in here with your chart and it's all sad and shit, and then you see his, you're like, what the fuck?
yeah, like it was like giving me life. I was like, oh, like I like all the neons, and it wasn't like black on black. He kind of had it fade out a little bit, which worked really well. Um, for me, I don't know. So
Yeah,
is
his
he typically like in and out or around in the morning? Because I don't think I've ever heard him before.
he's been busy
He's
as of
always
late. So
around.
yeah, that too. He's always hearing
Okay.
everything. He's been in and out as of late. He's been a little busy on his end.
Okay.
When he does have time, he'll come in, throw some numbers out, and but yeah, no, for the most part, he's always listening.
Okay.
But he's
Good.
just in and out.
Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure what the group was like created the group, so now I feel better knowing.
Yeah. Yeah, he has a very interesting chart, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, when I had first found or met Crypto Profit, I was like, oh my God, was very intimidated, very like, whoa, I don't think I'm gonna understand. But then he went very basic, very like beginner basic, and so slowly I've picked up on a lot of things. I'm not saying, anywhere near his level, but I'm just saying, like, he's helped me understand. But this morning, I was like, the first time I ever seen someone like kind of blow my mind beyond him. I was like, oh whoa, like this is even next level. Um, but when he started explaining and telling me like what everything was, I definitely was able to follow along, and I saw it. I was like, okay, I see what he's saying, and I wouldn't be able to ever like reiterate it or teach someone that, but I was able to at least follow along with him. So I'm like, all right, because it does like intimidate the shit out of me, like to see a chart like that. It's like, holy fuck. But
It's just a
yeah,
different way to put the same shit on the chart.
yeah, I don't know. It can be a little intimidating when you're so new in the space. You still have a lot of basics that you need to learn. But you can, I doubt, like, Crypto showed me like two things. He's like, start with this, do this. And I did. I was able to do that. And I was able to utilize that, and definitely was able to profit, with that strategy. But, I don't know if that was luck, but what he showed me, I used, and then it worked. But I always feel like there's some percent of luck in it, just because I am so new.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's just one of those things where I think the more time you spend in an area and listening to people, I myself, I always had a hard time retaining information, so it took me a while to start seeing what these guys are seeing, and I'm still learning. So it's one of those things where eventually, if you put enough time, you'll start to see patterns and how people operate on their own chart, and then you mimic that. Try to get what you learn from them, and you add it onto your charts, and then you start seeing it every single day, what's going on, and then it starts making sense. Well, that's for myself, the way my brain works. Some other
No,
people are able to grasp it a lot quicker.
yeah, I'm not like that. I'm a very hands-on learner. I don't have a good.
I'll have my ears burning talking all that goodness.
Yes, sir.
Look at Rico Suave all freshed up. He ready to roll. I know he going out tonight.
Even changed shirts.
Yeah, look at him. All cleaned up and shit, dude. He's like, all right, we're ready to party, baby. You let me know.
You know, my partying time zone starts like around 10 o'clock when everybody is put in bed.
Oh yeah. I tell people I go out before, almost midnight. No, just that was back in the day.
Something on the hour. Okay, now it goes there. But yeah, don't be intimidated in here. I mean, hey, always speak your mind, and um, if you have any indifference with anybody as far as their thinking and whatnot, call it out. You know what's the worst thing that's gonna happen? Y'all gonna get pissed off over online. You know?
Oh my God, do you think I'm shy? I thought everybody was about to kick me out earlier. They all went cricket on me when I was, I was like, oh fuck, like I crossed the line. I don't think
No,
I have any
no.
issue, saying how I think, but I
A
don't want
lot
to
of
be the
us here
rude.
have some very thick skin in here, and I think that's why we've managed to stick together for so long. We've had people come, in and out of this group. Um, people that we thought they were going to stay here for a good while, but bounced out for whatever reason. But it's just usually the same people. If you stick around, you're going to notice that it's usually the same damn people in here.
Yeah. Well, if I didn't get kicked out on that one, I think I'm all right. That's probably as far as I'd ever go.
We're
I
happy
was
to
gonna
have a
ask
few
you,
new
did
people
you?
finally.
What happened?
Said we're happy to have more new people finally.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Some fresh, like when new people start, I'm like, oh, it's like a breath of fresh air, because once you get in the mix, everybody's so long, and then like someone new pops out, you're like, oh shit. But I was gonna ask you, did you grow up at all listening or watching George Lopez stand-up comedy? Not the cheese-tastical, ABC shit, but like his actual true stand-up?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I was more of a fan of the original Kings of Comedy.
No, sorry, I meant Doc. Doc, right? Wait, there's two Docs, no?
Huh?
Hold on, let me make sure I got my folks correct.
You got Dr. Scotty over there.
Doc.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yes. You. Yeah. Did you grow up at all listening to George Lopez stand up?
Yeah, I actually saw a couple of his shows live.
Oh, okay. Yes. Because that's like what I mean, Chappelle, but like, because my best friend growing up, she was Mexican. She's from Reynosa, and so we would like.
What?
Yeah, Reynosa. Yeah,
That's not
that
too
border
far
town
from
is
here.
crazy. That border town is crazy. But so, so like I was kind of saying earlier, I didn't really grow up, too much in the mix, um, with maybe people that look more similar to me or whatever. Okay, like I did not grow up, kicking it with the white kids. That's for sure. But so we would like watch his comedy, and I grew up with her whole family. My sister and I. My sister was with her man since my sister was like 12 years old. So we just grew up in that environment, and like they just fucking rag on each other all damn day. Like there was no line to cross. Like it was there. The line didn't exist. So I don't know. I miss that.
Yeah, no, definitely. We'll go ahead and bag on each other here from time to, especially when the market's a little slow. That's when everybody will sit back, relax, and pop some cold ones, and we'll start.
Drinky, talk shitty
Oh
shit.
yeah, everything that comes along with it.
Like that.
Yeah, 'cause
That video you see was like, "Hey, what's your name?"
Oh,
Kevin, what's your name? Fuck you, Kevin.
We'll have our moments definitely in here. But definitely like to get together and drink, and when there's some fights going on as well, Some people will go ahead and put the fights up on Discord, so you're able to just click on their screen, check out the fight, whether it's a pay-per-view or whatever, whatnot, or some games. Some people, I know there's certain regions that don't get certain games, so people will post up the games and they'll make bets. We got D Wave. He's the gambler in here. Better, but watch out because he's always going to try to give you some numbers in his favor. What I've noticed from him, he's a cheater.
Okay. Good to
I'm just a
know.
number guy when it comes to that.
Oh, there he is. He got
What's your spread? What's your spread,
Yeah.
Kevin? What's your spread? I can beat your spread.
Hey, Fred, you hear that? He just called us Asian cheater, man. You hear that?
Cheater. Goddamn cheater.
Well, we do the spread over and under, you know, and he doesn't catch up with the program. He call us a cheater.
And no, let me get you on the second half. If I catch your rhythm on the first half, you know I'm gonna get you on that double sine curve on the second half now. I'm a dangerous better if I get to it.
He's trying to give spreads and stuff, but he wants to give it to his favor. I'm on to you, motherfuckers. I'm on to you.
You're getting the rhythm, huh? You catching
Oh
on?
yeah.
Good job,
You're getting the
Grasshopper.
rhythm that you're a cheater.
That's all math, Daniel son. All math. I tell you, everything is math, Daniel son.
There you go. There you go. That's how you do it.
You ain't having my lunch money, poop.
Never
Oh,
thought
I
I'd say
will
this,
one day.
but stay in school.
Oh, man.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'll
so-
take your lunch money first, then one day I'll take your diaper money and your formula mill money and everything later on.
You
I got
can't
some of
take
your
my
lunch
diaper
money, though.
money. You can't take my diaper money or my formula money if I ain't got no kids.
Money?
Oh, you will have kids. You know you want
Right?
some, so don't say that
buddy.
now.
This one wants to take a
Man,
kid's
how you
formula
gonna put that
money.
juju on somebody, bro? I thought you was friends around here. You gonna put that baby juju on somebody? You gonna have it one day.
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up, Gina. That's like that, you know, that Tomcats movie. I'm the last one, you gonna last one.
Yeah, see, there you go, people. You guys just heard it from himself that he's a cheater. So don't follow with D Wave. He'll go ahead and get
Oh,
your money.
man.
He'll take your diaper money. He'll take your formula money. Dude, he will take your Snicker little savings that you have just for Snicker bars. He'll take them too.
I'm gonna take your almond joy money too. If you keep it up.
Hell no, you don't even dare. Don't even say that. Don't even say that.
That dude will take your fucking radio and leave the music behind, and you won't even know it's gone until the music fades away.
Yeah.
That's why I
Bluetooth
go
cut
with
off
the
all
D
of a
Wave.
sudden. Oh man.
He's that far east side Asian. He gonna get your Rolex right in front of you, not even know until you have a good day, and you gonna wave back and not even notice it.
Yeah,
And
you
he's
gotta
got
know it. You're gonna put a Rolex on you. You're like, wait a minute, I thought it was Rolex. Nope, you just got fucking jacked for your Rolex by D Wave that gave you a Rolex.
I'll leave you a Rolex. It's one of those bootlegs from New York City.
Oh hell no.
Nah, man, go get like a Protect Believe if you're gonna do it because they hold the value more, and it's kind of like going from like Gucci to like Louis Vuitton per se in watches. Then you go up to like the Hugo shit stuff. But like Protect Philippe, if you go anywhere, even if you try to pawn that shit because you need the money real quick, they'll take that, and it's pretty good what they give their money for. It's on key for that, and it holds its value way better than Rolexes.
Excuse me.
Just a way, you know, if you can't put your money in the banks, you know, you got to find something that holds value. One Bitcoin, one jewelry, one houses. You figure where you want to place your bets in life, okay? I'm showing you. Bet places. Not financial advice, of course. Just GTA trajectories.
Hey, Doctor, you remember what I was telling you last month sometime that the FBI rolled up on across the street from my buddy's place, and they basically arrested the guy for like kiddie porn and all this stuff. But he had like a couple of roommates and I think a stepdaughter, and you know all these people living there.
What happened?
Anyway, FBI came in, arrested his ass, seized everything, they sold his fucking house out. They sold the house out from underneath the other family.
So that means he owned his house then because it wasn't on lien. That's why if you're doing dumb shit, you gotta keep it on lien because they can't touch it. Your house is not your property.
Well, actually, they sold it.
Own the house.
They sold it. Actually, they sold it on foreclosure auction. Guess how much that house went for? Mind you,
How much?
$500,000 house. Guess how much it sold for?
I mean, like
140.
$20.
Yeah, you said 140. Get out my head. Exactly.
$26,000. I could have bought that shit on a credit card and flipped it.
Oh my god.
There's a house. There's like a house here that I used to pass. It looks like like a freaking mansion from England.
Could have bought that with the
in
crypto.
Modern form. And the lady's husband died, and she just wanted to go back to the Russia. And she sold the house for like 100-something thousand. The house is worth like probably at least $2 million.
Yeah. Well, we looked up the insurance and the taxes in the house, and it's $1,000 a month to live there. If the house is paid off.
Foreclosures. How does it work when you buy? Because I was trying to buy with foreclosure, but my real estate guy wouldn't want to fuck with it. So he was like, "Oh, there's too much loopholes, this, that, and the other," and he made it where it wasn't. But I always wanted because I found some nice ass foreclosures. But what do you have to do to so you can get into a foreclosure house?
They basically showed us an auction. They did a auction. So, yeah, because this dude just got arrested like a month ago, month and a half ago. I don't remember exactly, but yeah. So it was quick. I mean, the bank wanted to look
That's
up money.
crazy because I don't like to work. I'm about to start to work because I'm about to try to buy another house or another car. So I gotta work for a year at least, and then before I hibernate again. But I only work when I need to buy something because I need some credit. Bullshit. So. I'm a hermit, bro. I stay in the dark as much as I could. Y'all see me more than anybody. Shit. Y'all smoke more. Puff past with you and me here more than with anybody. Why bullshit?
Yeah, man. Sooner or later, if people want to come see me, they're gonna have to come to a beach somewhere.
Now you're gonna be on hologram. You'll be like, "Yo, what's up, bro? You see that shit right there? You will come right here right now. Come on, hop on the plane. You see? All right, gotcha. You're gonna be in a strip club. I'm gonna have like the stripper right there for you. You're gonna be like, "Hey, papi, me gusta aquí, papi," and then you're gonna have Nova be like, it's all gonna be a holograph. I'm gonna have you right there. I'm gonna be like, put your holographic face on her boobs, bro.
No, I was just thinking, man, I could have bought that and flipped that some bitch, but it happened so fast. Like even my buddy lives across the street didn't even know about it. I was like, man, I could have bought that. That would have moved my retirement age up 10 years. I could have paid my own health insurance. That's the big thing.
It's like trying to find that next coin that's gonna pump.
Yeah.
You were there, but you weren't there yet.
Yeah, I was there. I wanted it. I just
But you were there, but you weren't there.
You were there, but
Yeah.
But yeah, that something sounds shady about that deal, Oki. It sounds to me like somebody from the bank did like a private sale.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, the bank auctioned it off. I mean, they just wanted to get what they could out of it.
No, but like they give a heads up, I think, on those.
It's in the newspaper. They put it in the newspaper 24 hours before they do it.
Okay.
Did they put it in the newspaper?
I didn't see it. It's in a different town, but my buddy didn't see it either. Not a lot of people take the newspaper anymore.
I do believe that they do have to put it out, like disclose it to the public, because I know like we do that, but I'm telling you, like there's somebody that's already like ready to buy it. I'm pretty sure,
Oh hell
like,
yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, like they give a heads up real quick on that kind of shit, or they.
Hold on,
like,
are
they'll
you
buy it.
Flip?
What?
Yeah, the bank probably sold it to get it off.
Your name.
Some tax or something.
Yeah.
They were like, "Fuck this property, get rid of it."
So
Yeah.
did you hear? So since you guys are in Texas,
Somebody say flip.
Did you hear about the squatter who almost got the house for $16?
Motherfucker, like sit down,
yeah.
fast forward.
Yeah, I think I kind of told that story the other day, or like the scenario of how he
Oh,
did it.
well, now he got kicked out after 8 months, so apparently he didn't get the whole year in.
Yeah, well, it says like if the bank that owned the foreclosure goes out of business and the owner of the house or the bank that owns the house doesn't claim it and you squat in it for 3 years, you can claim for the title.
Ain't that crazy?
Oh,
And he
I
made
had
it
that
8 months.
opportunity. I was living in this house that my mom was taking care of. This old guy, and he let us in his house for like $100 a month for like 3 years. And then he passed away, but then his son was like, "Oh, we own this, we're getting it, blah blah." And then I called the bank and found out it was on foreclosure and had the dude kicked out. But I didn't want to squat it because I didn't know how that worked and fuck up my credit to buying a house one day. So I never did that. But I had an opportunity to get this house up for like 100,000 and probably 60,000 is what the foreclosure price. But it's worth almost half a million now. Damn it, man.
Yeah, that's nice.
I mean, it's nice, but I don't want to pay taxes on $500,000 house. Fuck that.
Yeah.
That guy
Or
shouldn't
these.
have done that.
Yeah,
That
I
guy
think
shouldn't have done that damn. He shouldn't have done that news interview, and his ass wouldn't have got kicked out. But yeah,
You
he
know
did a
what? You're
news.
probably right. You're probably right. If he just kept his mouth shut, he probably could have
Exactly.
ran it out like he did.
Yeah. Until it was successful, he should have kept his mouth shut.
Yeah,
Ain't that
I did
something?
not hear about that. Hey, when the feds came and raided that person, the kitty porn, did
Yeah.
you see that happen?
No, no. My buddy lives across the street. I live a few towns over.
Cause like I came out of my house when I was in Garden Grove. I rented a house and I came out to go to work. It was probably like 6:30, and there was the fucking entire street, minivan after minivan after minivan, with guys in like not suits, but like black slacks with button up long sleeves, just like, I mean, there had to have been like over 50, 60 of these kind of looking people. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then I saw like they had raided, because I've seen raids where it's local, like I've have been in those situations where it's like local that are raiding, but never fed. So I was just curious if you saw, because when they did it to my neighbor, it's like it's another level. Like there's no cop cars, there's no like cruisers. It's like these mom mobiles, and they like come out and then they just start taking everything and like, literally putting everything like into their
So
vans and stuff. Go
it
ahead.
started, the feds went in, and my buddy knows a guy that was staying there renting a room from that guy, and he kind of got to know him. And anyway, so they got in touch with him after this happened, so that's how he found out all this stuff. Plus he was awake that morning when they were pounding on the door saying, "Open up, FBI." They didn't break the door open, they were saying, "Open the door, FBI." But they were beating on it so loud all the neighbors were awake. Of course there's 50 officers standing there. But anyway,
Right.
they went in because it was a drug thing. They had proof on him or whatever that he was smuggling something, fentanyl, heroin, something, I don't know. And then when they went in and they started seizing all of the paperwork, the computers, and all that shit, that's when they found the child pornography stuff. And a couple of the rooms had cameras and stuff set up in it. So then basically they seized everything in the house, kicked the girlfriend and the girlfriend's daughter out, kicked the guy out that was renting the thing, and totally went in, searched through the whole house, turned it upside down, took that guy off to jail, and then the guy that my buddy knew, and he was, I don't think he knew anything about it. I mean, he's a decent guy too, but I'm talking about engineers. These guys are engineers and lawyers and shit, but anyway, he finally come back and got all of his stuff, but I was over there today and his electric glide motorcycle was still parked out there. But it was the only thing left there was the renter's motorcycle. But it's a nice house, man. It has it's 2 stories. It's like 3,900 square foot, had a pool, nice big backyard, everything.
Yeah, when it was the guy that lived 2 down from me, it was human trafficking of minors. So it was like, child related, and but it was for human trafficking. It was like a I guess like what you consider like a trap house, but for the trafficking, you know? And
Yeah.
I was like, holy fuck, you know, like we were like the only, you know, non Asian folk on the block on that one. And so I just was like, I was shocked, you know, I didn't have a clue or whatever, but you know, that's probably a good thing for, you know, but they didn't take the house. They just took him. It was just the one guy that they took, and everyone else stayed in the house. So I wonder like how, you know, yeah, that's crazy to me that they were able to kick everybody out of if he owned the house, you know?
Yeah. Well, he wasn't married to that girl though, so
Yeah,
I
but
think they
isn't like
basically.
possession 9 times of the law? Like if you live in,
Yeah, I don't know.
yeah, crazy. But yeah, it's crazy what folks be doing and you don't even know.
I'm your place. I'll meet you over there.
Oh, they sold that thing for 26 grand.
Hello, bro.
Last time it sold on Zillow, it was 500,000.
Wow. Wow.
I'm like, damn, why didn't the dude with the Harley buy it? Shit. I mean, $26,000. I mean, it would cost you $1,000 a month just for insurance and taxes, plus whatever your $26,000 payment was. But still,
Yeah. God, what a bitch. Like he, I mean, I'm not for any type of child, nothing. That is no, 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 no. But I mean, they, you know, they go in for the drugs and then he gets even, you know, more shit. Like, fuck.
oh yeah, I mean that dude, he's gone forever.
But
And he should
I
be.
am,
Hopefully they kill his ass in prison. To be honest with you, my opinion.
no, yeah, yeah. I'm definitely there with you on that one. I am, that is usually, well, they don't intermix them over here. If you're a sex offender, you will never be in general population.
Okay,
Yeah.
guys, I'm gonna go drink. Catch on a little bit.
He's out. Be safe.
All right. So they hate that shit over here because they want to kill him, but they can't because they put him in a protected, you know, whatever, they protect them.
Hopefully they throw him a good beat down about once a week.
Yeah. But I was just gonna say, no, I'm not surprised that like the engineer lawyer that would be happening because I, you know, definitely have seen that kind of shit before.
Yeah, I mean that one guy was going through a divorce and he was just renting that place temporarily and then gets mixed up in all this crap. You know, he's like, I don't want nothing to do with this.
Oh God, I'm sure he ran for his life.
Dun, 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 dun.
That dude said he was going out drinking. He fell down a minute ago. I don't know if he needs to go drinking.
Ugh. I think so, man. He was nice, fresh, ready to go. You already know when the button-up T-shirts pop out, people gonna have a good time. He got himself a haircut and everything.
Yeah.
You caught that too, Okie?
Yeah. But that's normally when I get pretty revved up too. About the time I start stumbling around, I'm like, fuck yeah, let's party. The bad decisions just keep piling on.
Mm-hmm. I already had my night and last night, so I'm pretty much done for the month.
Shit, man, I was sick feeling all day long, especially after I got up in that damn attic. Golly, that sucked. We were doing a field trial unit, and basically, you know, shot the guy right in the face. A field trial, so you know, I work for the group that does does that kind of advanced technology stuff, and I had to go over there and help make sure it was set up right, put the right sensors and thermistors and all that crap on it. Make sure it was good to go. But plus, we couldn't get the dealer to come back. I was like, I don't really want to do this, and they were like, "Well, we've been trying to get a hold of the dealer for a month." I was like, "Okay, let's go."
Like that sounds like one of our jobs.
Yeah.
The money and run. No, we had a guy. Well, it wasn't really his fault, but he blew up a pump station. Okay, like blew the fucking well out of the damn ground. You know, like inside of the like there's the reservoir, and then they have like an enclosed pump station room, and yeah, like the bolts were in the wall. Because he fell asleep, or yeah, it was crazy, and we did not own it yet. Like it was still under contractor's control, but they had told him like, no, go ahead and run it. So it really wasn't his fault. Oh yeah, he lost his fucking job. He lost his job, and like the city is still in litigation, being sued by the contractor company. Um, it's just such a joke, but it just sounds very similar. Like either they leave or we fuck it up or some shit.
Kind of hungry for some candies right now. Anyway, I think I might end up going and get some almond joys. Leaning for some chocolate. Man, I'll be back, boys and girls.
There we go. I was wondering why the hell Shrug hasn't been on all day, but it's Tuesday, and usually he goes MIA for 2 days out of the week, a day or it's around this time. So I'll probably see it tomorrow.
Yeah, he had said that he does that, so I just figured it was like his off day.
There we go.
It's Shrugs, right? Shrugs.
What was that?
His name is Shrugs, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I definitely butchered that earlier.
So there's a few confusing names. Like extraterrestrial, that's Elon. Ohio born, that's Daryl. And then shrugs, you can't read it. It's just an emoji.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have two. I had to switch over. My other phone died. So, but I did like post the what just to so you guys knew, but I don't expect you to remember.
No, I didn't remember. I saw that. I was like, what the hell? I was like, we got
Yeah, I was confusing that with flip. So yeah, I got you.
Yeah. So I have my work phone and then my personal, and so I just have two usernames. It does work out though, for like if I'm watching a chart and then I'm like listening, like it's easier for me to just have both of them on or whatever. So, yeah, it works. I noticed that a lot of people have multiple, so
Yeah, it's usually PC and phone.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I got Dr. Cosmic Space's PC and Supernova's my phone.
I didn't even think to do it like that, like to have a different username altogether on the computer. But when you have to, I don't know, there's some stupid shit that I get into, like where you have to get invites like to whitelist or whatever. So that then it helps me to have multiple.
Yeah, it was just easy for me to just create a new one and for a chart, and that's all that one does is just for charting. So keep that one up and go back and forth on Supernova.
Okay, makes sense.
I'm watching a video of you know those damn big ass machines that like grab the trees and like cut them and then like spin over and then like cut out like sections of the tree. Like what they use for like clearing land and shit. That's some pretty fucking serious machine, bro. Like it'll pick up like a fucking fat ass fucking cedar tree or pine tree. It'll grab onto it, it'll cut it, it'll turn it sideways, and then it'll shoot like 10 foot of it out, cut it off, and then shoot 10 more foot and then cut it off. Like just looking at like what's involved of that whole fucking mechanisms and is insane, bro. It's a dangerous ass machine.
Yeah, it's a money maker for sure down here in South Texas.
Yeah.
I got somebody. Well, I know somebody that has a couple machines, but his are more like rakes. They're just huge bulldozers, dude. Probably 2-story high, huge, massive machines.
Yeah.
And yeah, he makes fucking one hell of a good living. He's booked every fucking year, dude. He has enough work for here for 2 years.
My ex's little brother does that too, like land clearing, excavation. He's the one that did my parents' whole 100 acres. Like cleared the whole thing, made the 2 ponds and all that shit.
Yeah, it's some serious money that's involved in that, man. And
But man, these machines are just so fucking rugged, bro. Like it's just insane how it could pick up a whole tree, just flip it sideways, not lose stability, and then like cut it in sections, all from a damn joystick.
oh, you're talking about the ones that they use out there, like in Georgia, those long ass trees.
Yeah, they grab it at the bottom with the
Okay,
fucking
yeah,
like
yeah.
clamp, and then the clamp like cuts it, picks it up, spins it sideways, and then fucking just shoots out sections of it and cuts it all in one motion. Like it's insane.
Yeah, if you go down the 10, following passing Florida, going up to Georgia and shit, throughout that area, you'll see there's a whole bunch of they've been cleaning that whole freeway there, and that's what they were using. The machine would come in, clamp it, and then there'll be a saw that would come underneath it, chop it, flip it, and then take all the little limbs off it, and then start chopping it in sections.
Yeah. Yeah, but this one's doing like the whole fucking thing. What was weird is I've seen it do pine trees like with ease, like because pine trees are just one stick. You know what I'm saying? And it like it cuts them, barks them, and all that shit. But like, what caught me on the video is that he actually picked up like a big ass oak tree that was like fucking, oak trees are like in 4 sections. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it just manhandled that bitch. I was like, God damn.
That's crazy machines out there, man.
This operator's serious though. Like he did like the stump or like the main trunk of the tree and then like did each section of the oak tree. Like, I mean, it took him 20 seconds to like devour a fucking 300-year-old oak tree.
Damn, it was that big?
Dude, it was huge.
Holy shit! See, I didn't think when you were talking about an oak tree, and I was thinking in my head maybe like a 50-year-old oak tree, but if 300,
Like
man,
a big boy. Well, yeah, I've seen the machines do the pine trees and stuff, and that just looks like, you know,
Well,
just looks like what it's
Jesus,
supposed to handle.
dude.
But yeah, it's just crazy.
Oh, I wish I was not in my work truck right now.
Uh-oh, we got an Okie part 2. Oh, shit.
Oh man, this dude just rode my ass. Like I'm telling you, I could pick his fucking nose. That was how close he was.
Are you suffering from Okie syndrome? Please call 1-800-Okie.
I just like